Hello and welcome to Roll For It, where your favorite YouTubers and streamers get together to play some lovely tabletop RPGs.
Hoot. It says hoot in the dice box. I've only just noticed that.
What?
Oh, yeah, it does.
Anyway, hi, welcome everyone. Welcome back. We're playing Dungeons & Dragons Ascension campaign today, Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition. And we'll be continuing off where we left off last week in the middle of a big fight at a hole. That's the real summary of it, I guess. It's more complicated than that, obviously. But like, it's a hole, deal. Stuff's coming out the hole. Right, okay.
It's a hole in the ground. It's big, sort of round.
Perrin's trying to get us to go in the hole.
Yeah. Perrin really wants to.
It was made for me.
No one else gets the Bernard Cribbins reference.
I got it. I got it.
Cool.
I heard it.
Okay, cool.
No clue.
So,
I got the
announcements.
No clue.
I mean, Bernard Cribbins is a little bit of a niche one, especially Americans are not gonna know.
No, but it is a great song.
So, today's supporter is Miazilla. Miazilla, thank you very much. And also, thank you for the Peachy fan art. Like, that was really good fan art. So, thank you very much indeed.
Fan art. We love it.
Oh, is she the one that did the fan art?
Yeah.
Miazilla always does great fan art.
Yeah. Also different art styles sometimes, like different type of like.
Miazilla is an art machine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I always love seeing the different takes and the different art styles in each character.
Yeah.
Like,
she'll be role playing in a one shot, and by the halfway point of the one shot, we'll have drawn all the characters.
Yep.
I like the watermark, like the watercolor ones. Those ones are always so pretty. Because watercolors are hard because like as soon as you add water, just like spreading everywhere.
There is a skit one, isn't there?
Yeah.
Was that watercolor style? That one?
It might be, or it might be like a pencil. I can't remember. I gotta go look at it.
Anyway, thank you very much, Miazilla.
Look at it now.
Also, we're sponsored by Roll20. They allow us to do some of the things. They provide us with all the cool like books that we then use to like just be like, hey, you got a druid? Well, we're just gonna drag in like 10 golden eagles, 5 honey badgers, and whatever else druids do these days.
Ooh, honey badgers.
I haven't played druids in ages. I don't think there are honey badgers. We could make honey badgers.
You could make honey badgers.
I was waiting for
fierce. They are super fierce.
Yeah.
I was waiting for 12 Days of Christmas, but in like druid summons.
Ooh.
That would be like, what would you get? Like something that's really, really CR-like.
8 angry pixies.
8 angry pixies.
And 1 polymorph T-Rex.
Pissed off swan.
Oh, a fire.
It's the most dangerous one.
Oh no, it's an angry swan. Run!
3 mind killers.
Dude, no joke. Be afraid of angry swans.
Alright, that can break a man's arm. It's okay, we're gonna move on before Sally can actually say anything.
I can't hear you.
That's terrible, oh no. Right, okay, so yeah, Roll20. If you want to be able to play your TTRPGs online, you can do so through Roll20, which is a website, roll20.net. We've got a link, it's somewhere, I'm sure it'll be in the chat any second now, already is by the time you get this. And if you click our affiliate link, then they're happy with us, and that's great. They'll give us more stuff to give away, because they give us giveaways. So that's nice. Also...
We will be doing more giveaways soon, stay tuned.
Ascension GM stats, a monthly recap coming soon. So like there'll be some monster stuff coming on the actual like Patreon. I'm just saying. And also the monthly recap was literally just recorded like I want to say like an hour ago. So that'll be going up shortly in the next week. So look out for that if you're hero tier or above. Right, that all said and done. Let's do some shilling. And I could make Bentham do it, but quite honestly, I've done it like quite a few times recently. So let's do this.
Bentham's like I get to sit back.
I know. I'm actually gonna save this to my soundboard, and then I'm just gonna be able to play in the future. I'm not gonna use it.
I thought you were gonna make me do it then. Just like so. You talk about shillings for 10 minutes.
Well, shillings are no. Anyway. If you want to support Roll For It, you can do so in a number of different ways. If you would like to, you can check out on Patreon, patreon.com/Roll roll for it, as you might expect with a number 4, not the actual like word or the other word, or well, you know what I mean. Anyway, so go check that out. There's a number of different things over there. For a start, anyone who's actually on our Patreon gets access to our lovely Discord, where there's a lot of nice community over there. People are proper chatty. There's a lovely little group. Also, you can get access to stuff like MP3s of the actual shows in case you want to like listen to them on the go. You can even get access to after shows where we talk about stuff that's happened in the show and also things completely unrelated, like berries or whatever. And that's the thing that happens. You can also get access to character sheets, player information, maps, GM information, GM polls, recaps where we talk about what's happening in the month. There's even like names you can put forward for NPCs, and then they get used to name someone Captain Benetham Smith of the Bun Bun. Just saying, that actually happened last week. And also, if you want to, you can go on and, even get involved at the Legend tier, where you get access to the Legend games, where once a month, a load of people who's at the Legend tier get to be GM'd by a member of the Roll For It cast in your special own game. So that's a thing. And also there's Deity, which, is quite frankly a little bit weird. Why would you support us that much? But if you do want to, we make a video where we just basically have a video of us having an after show that's composed entirely of tangents. So if you're really into weird Escher style videos, that'll be one for you. Then we've got YouTube. If you want to support on YouTube, you can do so. There's YouTube membership. It gets you access to a Discord and some emotes, and that's about it. Right. Hey, and if you want to, you can support us over on Twitch. If you support us on Twitch, you get access to the videos before they go up on YouTube, unlike that bugger over there. And you can actually access them before they go up, because it takes a little time to process them. So if you want to, you can go over to Twitch, and you can subscribe on there. Gets you access to Discord as well, and actually gets you access to some lovely emotes. What do I do for tips and bits? No, if you would like to support... I can't. I really wish I could. I can't. If you would like to support through tips and bits in a non-recurring manner, you can do one-off support. There's a link in Twitch bio. It allows support via the bits and the tips, and you can do all that through Twitch. It's a good way of supporting in non-recurring fashion. And also, if you want to, you can support us just by letting people know about the show. It is actually really handy, or you can do that in addition to any of the above. And there you go. That's how you can support us.
And you can also head on over to our wiki and fill in some good wiki goblins.
Or make fan art.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, we
And
love
Was
now...
the first one London or Australian?
The very first
London
one
was what he was going for.
London.
Okay.
It wasn't
I don't think
perfect.
any
I
of
was
those
not.
were Australian
It
to
was
me.
it was
No, none
Butcher
are
from the
Australian.
boys.
So Butcher and the Boys is... Right. So... No, which one is it?
Because I'm bloody awful at recognizing accents, let alone doing them.
Well. In the invisible... There we go. Also, now I have this. If you want to support Roll For It, you can do so in a number of different ways.
Don't play the whole
If you
thing.
would
We've done
like-
it
if you wanna
once.
support
Do it
Roll
next
For
time.
It, you can do so in a number of If you want to support...
I can't stop
If
it.
you wanna
Oh,
support-
no.
If you want to support... If you want to support Roll For It,
Yeah,
you
that's
can
There
do
is
so
a
in
way to
number
stop
of
it.
different I'm going to have to go into my sampler and be like, disable...
He probably doesn't have a button on his
God
Stream
damn it.
Deck. for
Can't
it,
you
though.
play a shorter clip or something else?
Or is
There
that
we
too you're
go.
going
No, it
so
won't
hard?
override. I
No,
have to go and
they
have to
overlap.
change
It'll
the
just
play button
stack
to
it.
play to stop or play to fade rather than play next.
Yeah, I have buttons on my Stream Deck to like stop things because I realized that also that once I started playing certain things, I didn't have a stop.
I don't have a Stream Deck.
Me neither.
The problem is, as soon
It's
as someone
okay.
gets a Stream Deck, you're like, oh, I could do with one of them, and then it spreads.
No,
Dude,
lots of my friends have
I
them.
will
I'm
let you
like,
know.
No.
I will let you know my life changed.
Okay, look, if you want to just like contact,
Elgato
actually-
sponsor us
Elgato.
because I will
Elgato?
tell you.
are
Yes,
they on
Elgato.
Elgato?
Yeah,
The
they're owned by
trick for me-
Elgato.
Yeah, Stream Deck.
Yeah,
The trick
they're
for
owned by
me is
Elgato.
that they did that. They did
They
that
got bought up,
crazy.
yeah,
Just Corsair.
Did that
All of it's
crazy
owned by
sale
Corsair.
for super cheap, and so I missed that, and then I'm like, well, I can't buy it at any price other than that low price because that would be a bad deal. So I gotta wait
I
till
got
it's
it
on
for-
crazy sale
I
again.
got it for a deal. Yeah.
So
Anyway,
I saw it on sale and I bought it. After EE was raving about it, I couldn't stop.
Oh yeah. Anyway,
I have access to enough buttons every other Sunday.
that is true. Right.
I think
okay.
you would enjoy it, Sally. There's even more buttons. And you could have buttons for every
I don't think
animal.
more buttons is good.
I don't think you have more buttons than a BBC radio studio.
Also, you can have buttons within buttons. So you can have more than 32. You can have infinite buttons. It's
Okay. Bringing it back in here. Bringing it back in.
I'll go for the 15 button.
Oh, you got the little one too?
Phantom.
Yeah, you can.
What
hook them
happened last
together.
time?
Where did we start? We leapt off an airship with no means of flight or slowing our own fall. Except
Who is we? Who is we?
We dunked them.
So Skith had an idea to teleport.
Yeah,
off.
I didn't jump off the freaking airplane.
We were at the end of a
Airplane?
fight with a
Cruise ship.
bunch of sun elves, and Skith decided that we needed to grab the last guy, and so decided to dimension door himself and Perrin off the airship in order to catch this guy. Perrin was like, "Yeah, okay, sure, let's do it." And so we did it. We got some featherfall going. We managed to
crawl on your back.
Yeah, we like Skith was piggybacking on Perrin. They mid-air murdered this
Crazy.
this sun elf guy, which did power up the reaping blade, so it's now
Oh my god! It's hit
charged
its next
and ready
level.
to
Did we read what it
Was
does
worth
now,
it.
or you wanna save that for when you use it?
we'll have it like emerge as we go.
Okay, all right.
So they did that. Then they got attacked by a wyvern. It went real bad. Skith got knocked out, but luckily we managed to wake Skith up again, and he was able to.
This is mid
teleport
free
us out of
fall,
there.
by the
Yeah,
way.
all while falling.
Yeah.
Slowly.
There were
to
always
our deaths.
safety eagles underneath, though.
There were
Don't
safety
do
eagles.
acrobatic and aerobatic tricks unless you've got your safety eagles.
That is
It's
true.
important. Yeah, the safety eagles helped us out. We teleported back on the ship, and we continued on our way towards our next destination. There were some conversations. I think Peachy talked a little bit to
Peachy tried
to Arena
to get-
about Arena's feelings.
Yeah. She got vibes for sure. She didn't get like the tea though. I think she'd have to. She
I
would have had to
gave
press
the
a little
tea.
harder.
The tea remained
Yeah.
unspilled.
Yeah.
But it's there in the cup waiting.
She does know there's tea though. She just didn't press the tea. Do you press tea? No, you press coffee. I don't know. It doesn't really work.
Maybe.
Why are you looking at me like that? You can
Anyway,
I think
it's
the
spill
analogy
the
has been,
beans, not
some-
spill
yeah.
the tea.
Yeah.
Spill the
Somebody
tea is
will-
a modern phrase. It's spill the beans.
spill the beans. Yeah. Spill the beans.
Whatever's
press the
spilling,
coffee.
we didn't quite spill it, but it could still happen. We continued on our way. Perrin had a conversation with the new Sun Elf souls in his sword, and just kind of made fun of them. Really, mostly that was about it, and didn't learn much of any use at all. He tried, and then they continued on to their next destination, which was called something that I've forgotten. What were we going? What's it called again?
Exodus.
Exodus. That's the one. I was like, it begins with an E. And
Where
that's
are we
all I
going?
remember.
We're not going. We are there.
It's true, yeah.
We're
We-
going
yeah, we
deep
continued
into
on.
the underground earthen of it.
Yeah, we continued on towards our next destination, our next stop of Exodus. But when we were getting close, we discovered it was under attack, and after a bit of investigation, we determined it was being attacked by a steel behemoth, which had burrowed out from beneath the ground and was destroying the city.
And sadly, not a bear moth.
It
And we
wasn't.
got to
It
talk to
wasn't a bear moth.
Benethan Smith of the Bum Bun.
Yep, there
True.
was a merchant
Peachy
or
and
pirate
Arena
captain
did.
or whatever he was who had
Yeah,
this
you say
information.
we found out. It was really me and Arena found out.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Well, we found out via the communications that those two characters did, and then they relayed it. We're a team. Teamwork.
We are a team. It's true.
Speaking of teamwork, Perrin snuck away for
Speaking
a
of
moment.
teamwork, are we gonna do it?
Oh, are we fist
Punching?
bumping?
Are we-
Why are we fist
Dragon
bumping?
Punch.
Oh yeah, Dragon Punch.
Oh, there might be a dragon. I'd
Come
forgotten
on.
about the dragon. I had
Yeah, there's a
completely
dragon.
forgotten about the
Oh yeah,
dragon.
no,
to
the
this
city
point.
the city is ruled by a dragon, and the dragon's
Yeah.
helping to fight the behemoth. Perrin snuck off for a moment to go and talk to Erithis, his god, who made the steel behemoths, but nobody told you that. And
There's no I in Dragon Punch.
Yo, but there is a DP, so it's very awkward.
Oh yeah.
There's
Thank
an
you, Cobalt,
exclamation.
for
It's
bringing
kinda
that to our
like an eye.
attention.
Yeah.
It's all one word though, so there's no actual. You can't actually do DP. You'd just be the D. We're giving you the D.
So anyway, Perrin talked to Erithis, and Erithis was like, the Steel Behemoth isn't being controlled by me anymore. It's not my problem. Go deal with it, and don't talk about the fact that I made the Steel Behemoths. Here's a burn, so you remember. And then the gang gathered and headed out to drop down onto the city, and Perrin wants to go find the Steel Behemoth, get inside it, and shut down its internal gubbins somehow to stop it rampaging and generating weird monsters that are attacking the city.
And with that, you chose a landing location that was just outside from the main actual like urban area where there were some farmlands and a big open trench that led to a hole. And you all jumped down there using the aid of Featherfall and some giant eagles. And then stuff started rambling out of the hole at you, and you were kind of faced with things that were part warforged and clothed in skin. One of them huge, like hulking, like 20 foot tall. And little floating things with like weird eyes on stalks.
Yeah, we don't like them, and they clearly explode with some kind of acid. Not into it.
And with that, we catch up to the mid-combat. So, I have had the opportunity to actually make one of the enemies in more detail that I wanted to make, so I've updated the actual map. So the enemies that came out of the hole just a bare moment ago are, in fact...
But not a bear moth moment ago.
Not bear moths, no.
No, there's no...
Sorry.
I think we're going to have to go deeper down there.
Yeah, they're much higher CR. Let me find the...
Hopefully the dragon's fighting it, maybe? I don't know.
Give us a zoom.
We
on
didn't
these.
see a dragon.
Give us a zoom on these new boys.
Okay.
We could turn the Behemoth
I'm really
into some
excited
sort
to
of
fight
mount or
alongside a
vehicle.
dragon. I want a dragon friend so bad, you guys.
Ooh. It's like
They're
emo
like a
goblin.
werewolf, goblin.
Emo goblin in a rock band.
You see shambling out
Undead evil
a huge
goblin.
horde of what looked like humans, but some of them have got 4
Terrible
arms.
haircut.
Some of them, instead of having legs, have just kind of one long slithering tail that they're using kind of like a snake.
Ooh.
Some of them have like slime covering them, almost like they're slug-like. A few of them have porcupine bristles all down one arm. And some of them just have no eyes. The face is just the sheet skin down to like slit nostrils and a mouth that is open wide with no
It's
actual
like your
lips to it.
mask.
I hate it.
That's cool.
And a few of them have just
Going on
one
here.
central eye that kind of pulses, like the actual iris itself is glowing slightly. They are all a menagerie of different horrors. A few of them look kind of confused and terrified, but most of them are just angry. And you can see as they pour out, them kind of, a few of them bearing down, like kind of away from the light, like recoiling as they come out. And that's where we get to the top of the turn.
As they come out, Perrin.
Any area of effect spell.
Yeah, Perrin's gonna look over to Skith and be like, I think they're for you.
Okay.
The big one's mine.
Out of them.
That brings us to the top of the
Got
turn,
the
which is
haste?
the Warforged Aberration.
Oh, yeah, you have haste.
Yep,
too.
I've got haste, and I've also got a Hunter's Mark currently running.
Yeah, current spells,
I'm
haste by
concentrating on
Skith.
eagles.
You're concentrating on eagles. Haste by Skith onto Perrin. Perrin has Hunter's Mark, which is free floating. And Shadowblade has been cast by Pietro. And you've got the eagles, so. Right.
The eagles.
The Warforged is going to attack the eagle for the first attack.
This one.
No, the one below.
This one.
Yep. 14.
Yes.
Okay, 4 damage. And then it's going to attack Pietro.
No. Leave him alone.
Pietro only has like 16 HP. We need to give him
Yeah,
a rating,
Pietro's not
don't we?
particularly tough.
He's squish. He's crazy too. He jumped down there instead of staying up on top of the roof.
Where is
Pietro...
He's
The
floating on
sword
his hands.
swings down towards Pietro, and Pietro puts one hand up, and a kind of shield of force just appears in front, glowing like a faint blue, and ting, the sword bounces off.
We all have
Good
shield.
job. Yeah. Oh yeah. Shield.
Yeah,
is
Pietro's
sweet.
shield as well. Although Pietro's now out of spells.
Oh no.
Warlocks.
Oh yeah,
was
he's only
quick.
level 2, right?
Level 3.
Oh, he's level 3 now. That's
Yeah.
right.
Wow.
I forgot about that. He did pass his 3rd tower.
Okay, and the Warforged will move around to there.
I know everyone's like, "What's his
Perrin.
patron?" He wouldn't tell me, so you know,
Oh, he wouldn't.
he wouldn't tell me. So now I'm scared about whoever his patron is too.
Perrin, you're up.
Are we still doing the Pietro was the villain all along? He's gonna be like,
Yeah, probably.
my patron
It's
is
not like
Bane.
he's hiding it. He's like, I do crime.
Okay. Right, so I get, in terms of extra actiony stuff, I can go twice my normal speed, and I get an extra, like, mini action I can use to attack stuff.
Yes. Or dash, or like object interact, I believe. Yes.
Right. Shinies. Okay, I'm gonna go for the big boy, definitely.
Big boy hype.
Bonus actions wise, I think for now I'm just gonna put the hunter's mark on him. I could do something fancier though, and this might be the time to do that.
Do fancy thing.
Okay, Perrin, I need to push you. Come on, it's your turn.
Yeah, I know. We just started. Shush.
Is this a bad guy here too? EE?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
that's the
Warforged
bad
that
guy.
just
That's the
acted.
one that's given
Okay.
Pietro grief.
Grief. Yeah. I want to make sure I had the right understanding of
Alright, Perrin, what are you doing?
Yeah,
I'm gonna start letting you turn
we're gonna make sure this works. I'm gonna stick a vow of enmity on him. We'll keep hold of Hunter's Mark. 'Cause I think I can put Hunter's Mark onto something else at any future turn, right?
Yeah. Brody's still concentrating.
Okay, vow of enmity. It's like apparently this thing's corrupted and no longer serving Erithis, so it's totally gonna work.
Okay, that's a very
That's not what he says. That's what I'm thinking.
not the most forceful vow of empty I've heard from a paladin.
I'm
What
like,
is a
it would be
vow of
awkward.
enmity?
It's a ability I have, which I'll print. It's I can use as a bonus action, utter a vow of enmity against the creature. Yeah, you have to be within 10 feet, so I'm gonna move up to him and do that.
Okay.
We're gonna go to there.
Basically, just gone. I don't like you very much. You're not my friend anymore.
Pretty much.
Yep. I think
How does Perrin vow of enmity this?
Yeah, so I think I
giant
run
aberration?
I run up to it, and then this one's gonna be quieter than it would normally be. I want to say this like where this creature can hear it, but nobody else can.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're a corruption of my lady's image,
Okay.
because no one else should know that. But I can say it to this
Yeah,
thing.
the vow
I
of
will.
enmity is for you. It doesn't even need to be heard, provided it is, invoked. And with that, you feel like your senses hone in. Everything kind of bends towards this giant warforged that's 20 foot tall, skin like covering one arm, torn in places. Go for it.
All right, let's do this. We're gonna. I just remembered I can do a blinding smite. That probably should have been what I did here, but never mind.
That would involve concentration. That'll break your hunter's mark.
True. I mean, it's better, but yeah. Okay, untick Hunter's Mark. And take swing with Mind Killer. And it's got advantage because of the thing. 22. How's that?
I
That
hope
is a
that
hit.
hits.
Okay, just
Yeah.
making sure. You never know. Thing could have shield or something just to ruin our day. I'm gonna stick a level 2 smite on this.
Okay.
Let's get straight to it. Okay, is it a fiend or undead?
It is not.
Okay. That's fine.
Kill it. Kill it dead.
Okay.
Redundant.
27.
So 12 radiant and 15 psychic. You bring the blade up, and as you have the hilt, the sword coalesces out of shadow in front of you. And you swing through the leg. It looks like it passes straight through, but some of the flesh begins to die around it. There's a flash of light in the leg, and some of it buckles, actually part of the metal bending outwards. But it didn't look like it was quite as effective as you expected.
Specifically, the psychic damage didn't affect it.
your passive insight isn't really high enough for me to give you any more details.
Okay. That's interesting. There's kind of a moment after that swing when Perrin sees the kind of lack of response. Would I know whether or not this would have, like, a soul?
Make me a religion or arcana roll.
Okay, we're gonna go for religion.
Religion's a little better than arcana on this. 16. Typically, if it was just like a big creation that was programmed, no. But because this has come from a steel behemoth where like Skinforged were created, etc., they have souls. You know that, like, they have afterlives, etc. Warforged who have become like sentient or been born or sapient have, the afterlives. They have souls. So this thing might, but you don't know for certain.
Perrin, from his own perspective, he knows that this thing's been made in a soul forge.
But your sword does desperately need souls for whatever it does.
I mean, that's not what it's about for Perrin right now. It's about, like, okay, I'm not doing damage to this thing. This thing is gonna rampage unless we stop it.
Perrin, yes, you need to stop it.
So after the pause, I imagine it's like he kind of pauses for a second, looks over at the sword, and then for some reason I imagine that he just like shifts his grip, and it's like revving a motorcycle. It switches sword. It like flips through dimensions and.
Yeah. You look, as all of you have not seen this before, see Perrin's stance slightly shift. The hand moves on the grip, and where the sword was once the shadowy, kind of not perfectly there, kind of semi-transparent sword, it gets sucked inwards, almost like a small blip in space just goes, and you suddenly see the metal gray form of the much longer sword that he had until recently, the Reaping Blade, appear as if it was there all along, suddenly in his hand. No sign of Mindkiller.
Okay, and I take a second swing.
Okay.
I think I saw him doing that on the ship.
Yes, you did.
Skid saw me combine the swords before, and like create this new system. Okay. Double 25s apparently. Cool. This one we're gonna put a level 1 smite on. Okay. 26.
Okay.
So it's slashing instead of psychic. 16.
This time, as you swing the sword, it actually bites into the metal. The slashing seemingly being quite effective versus the metal where a normal sword would bounce or dull. This one chops in almost hungrily into the actual metal itself, and there's a flash of light as the grey light bursts inside the actual metal, bending it, shearing off part of the leg.
Does it seem like the smite was also fully effective?
Yeah, it looked pretty effective.
All right, so yeah, it was the psychic that was being an issue. Okay, I'm gonna yank the sword back out of the leg, and I'm gonna go in for my extra swing.
Okay.
$21.
That is a hit.
All right, and this. How does it look like it's in a bad way right now, or does it look like it's still going strong?
It's going strong. Like you've done superficial damage so far.
Okay.
Jeez.
Just gonna no smites on this one. Just gonna do the damage. This one's gonna be a slog. Gonna be a marathon rather than a sprint. 16.
Okay. This time you kind of leap upwards, and with two hands you hack into it. The blade actually goes in a bit into the chest, and you pull it down. Still carving through metal with difficulty, but it actually carving through metal with a sword. And with that, you actually begin to see like blood and oil spray out the front over you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll try and keep this one busy. Make sure the other ones don't overwhelm us.
Arena, you're up.
Arena looks to Skith and is like, "You got those?" When she points to the the zombies that are running in?
Depends on how fast they are.
Arena will nod. 1, 2. I'm gonna move Corvid Bot here, and he's gonna attack this whenever I do my bonus action. And I am going to shoot at this guy here.
Okay. You might want to move just kind of like to the lip of the trench there. Otherwise, it will get a bit of cover from like the lip. Oh yeah, yeah, you'll be fine there.
Okay,
yeah.
perfect. Yeah, I can do that. I actually will take a couple steps back. If I use the trench, can I have it as cover?
From anyone inside the trench, yeah.
Okay, but it's not hindering me from seeing these guys, right?
No. Like where you are, you've got like your gun can be on the top of the trench shooting down into it.
Okay, I'll move here then. All right, I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, I have her selected.
That's definitely a
25.
hit.
So much for all those bad rolls before.
I know, I was doing bad last episode.
The first shot smacks into like the pauldron from the back, bending it and staggering the Warforged.
And let me see, with my injury insufficient, I think I have to be hit before I can do...
Yeah, a lot of injury insufficient is about getting hit and then doing revenge and return damage.
Yeah. Alright, roll one more attack.
Also a hit.
And that's 24. Ooh, 14. That's a good...
With the second shot, it goes straight through the back of the breastplate and into the chest, and you see it just stagger and fall to the ground, almost like the strings have been cut.
And a little force rend action.
Natural one.
Oh.
But yeah, he will deflect any attack from this guy that goes
Onto
towards Perrin.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, he just tries to jump
and
and
it's
he's
like a big wider one.
Can't quite get up there.
Okay.
Okay.
To the point that hurts.
These guys.
Well, I got rid of the one guy who was messing with Pietro, so.
Oh yeah, that was my main worry. In the
Yeah, that was my
immediate
worry
future.
too. And then I'll
Pietro,
start
get back
blinking
on the
these
roof. What are you doing?
Whichever one Skith doesn't get.
See how these disperse.
I mean, they're just.
He
they're
wanted to
just
show
itching
off
for
his
a
cool
fireball.
blade. Didn't he like show? Didn't we? Wasn't that the reveal
Yeah,
of
he
his
showed
cool
off his
blade,
fancy
his
blade.
shadow blade?
And it's
He's
like, I
like
appreciate you
copying his
emulating
dad.
your like the rest of us, but please don't get squashed. Oh no, you're a pangolin.
We might be eating some fried poultry after this round.
Yep. Okay, so
We wearing the funny rings that do the magic.
you know,
health?
yeah, the health, yeah.
And is he
You
looking
don't know
hurt?
Pietro's health technically.
Okay.
Pietro's not wearing a ring.
No.
This one.
But
that
you
I've
know
got-
Pietro got hit. You saw him.
Yeah. No, he deflected with a shield. He didn't actually get hit.
No, he took damage last time. though.
And I also don't know
No.
how strong
That was a
Pietro
previous
is.
combat. You'd slept since then.
That's right. I forgot. We slept.
This one here looks around nervously before slithering away, trying to get out of the actual fight itself.
Some of them don't want to be here.
Coward.
Well, they're
They
probably
don't
Aim your
mean-
hole.
trolled.
Don't be mean. They were born this hour. Poor things.
Aww.
That one literally starts pegging it. This one is gonna run as best it can on its unipod.
Their existence is pain, Perrin. We have to help them.
And then
It's like a Mr. Meeseeks.
I'm just gonna move to there.
I can't
I just
fireball
realized
them
there
if
was-
they're
there was a-
splitting up.
I just realized there was a perfectly good dry stone wall here, and this bloomin' hole has ruined it. Look at that.
Ah, takes ages to do a dry stone wall as well.
Yeah. Americans are like, the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
I do love a
ooh.
good dry stone wall.
Unfortunately, this one has to sprint because it's got one leg. That one, I think, Yep, can make it to there.
Oh no, all the dead people will care so much. They might still be alive. Somewhere.
And then... this one, finally walking out, actually has no eyes. And it seems to just stumble towards whatever sound it can hear as it's moving its head around, just sheet flesh down the front of its face.
I feel so bad for these things. They came out this big horde and it's like, oh no, we're gonna get swarmed by a horde, and then half of them ran off, the other half can't see. It's a mess, they don't want to be here.
Okay. And then there's gonna start acting. That's not the one I want. Oh, I can't open it that way. There we go. Okay, let's start with the two down here.
The ones right next to me, you mean?
Yep, they can't quite see you though, because you're on top of the house.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Multi-armed. Poisonous eyeball. Okay, they both of them have single eyes in the front of their heads that are extra large and kind of wreathed in color that are constantly shifting. And looking over at Arena, who doesn't actually have cover from this angle against them, the eyes begin to pulse. And the first one... 20 versus you, Arena.
Oh yeah. Well, and this is from which character? Sorry.
This like very evil-looking human mutant over here with kind of saliva dripping from its mouth and one huge eyeball. It's also got like pustules and open sores on the body.
I don't know what else we're gonna face, so I'm thinking that I will not shield this one. I will take it, and it allows me to do something. So it's this one down here, the bottom one.
The top one.
The top one. Okay. All right. Go ahead and hit me, and then I also will shout to you, Peachy, and kind of anybody. I'm like, that one is mine. So let me shoot that one.
Okay. The eye pulses and it turns kind of this faint bluish silver, and there's a blast of energy that comes towards you. Translucent, you can see it just warping the air in front of you, and it hits you on the pauldron, and you can see that where it hits you, it actually disintegrates a little bit of the pauldron, almost it's sheared straight through. And you can see the part of it just drops to the ground, almost like you were hit with an incredibly sharp blade. You take 17 points of damage.
Okay, maybe I should have shielded that.
And you are knocked back 10 feet.
Okay. And I am immediately going to do vengeance, I believe, which is when I'm damaged by another creature, I can use my reaction and spend one charge to immediately make an attack.
Okay, yeah, and you're within range, so go for it.
And I have 3 currently.
Yeah. That'll cost you 1 charge. Make an attack roll.
Charge, so I'm down to 2, and I will make my attack roll. Oh my god! And that one,
as you
and I
raise
have a
the
10.
gun, it clicks and misfires.
Seriously? Come on.
You were just about to epically respond.
I thought that I could just kill him. I was like, oh, bring it on.
I feel like
Yeah, this one is especially feeble. Like you can see it, the emaciated, like actual flesh is kind of all very tight around the body
You
with
know what
open
that
pustules.
means too, E, right?
Gun jams.
Gun jams.
Yeah. And with that, click as you fall backwards, you fall on your gun at an awkward angle, you see you've actually bent the cocking handle on it, like the actual charging handle itself is bent. Okay. The second one, looking at you as you stand up, looking at your gun, surprised. The eye wreathes with energy. 19?
I will shield. But
You can't, no
close
reaction,
that.
you used your reaction.
Oh, shit. I will take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one
have no
also
choice.
flashes that kind of like translucent blue, and there's a blast of that energy that you can see only rippling in front of you as it hits you, shearing through part of your cloak and bleeding you. You take 18 points of damage.
If all of these hit that hard, you guys, we're dead.
They're like Cyclops.
Okay.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
the gun has its downsides.
yeah, it's a very good weapon, but guns have slight issues. This one here, with no eyes, lashes... Am I gonna do the blinky thing? There we go. This one here with no eyes
that one. Okay.
is gonna lash out at the burb. 11.
Does not hit.
Would have hit except for the fact it has no eyes and thus flails around, the bird easily dodging. The next one is going to attempt to... This one has open pustules and sores and gaping gashes down its front. And you can see it's also shying away from the sun, kind of like crouching down. It's going to attempt to... 15.
Hits.
4 points of bludgeoning damage as it smashes into the eagle, beating the eagle with its raw fist. And as it punches, several of the blisters on the actual fist erupt in pus covering the eagle. I need the eagle to make a con save.
Close.
Not good.
Okay. The eagle is not feeling too well. Let's just put it like that for now. Okay. This one here is going to... can't really see many people behind the Warforged, so it's going to shoot at Arena.
No.
Arena. This one, its entire arm is covered in like big porcupine spikes, and it raises its arm, and then loads just start flying out of its arm towards you.
I don't like the porcupines.
It will have disadvantage because you're out of like its normal range, and they just scatter around you, sticking into the ground. And as they do, you see several rocks that have got clipped begin to dissolve as the actual goo on the end of these spines begins to actually erode them.
Oh, I don't like that.
So happy I'm in the way of that.
This one
I
is
moved
going to
back,
shoot
too.
at the top eagle. This one, its mouth begins to like shudder, and you can see its cheeks puff out before, and a huge blob of greenish goo spits forwards.
Don't you know you're supposed to wear a mask? Honestly.
I need this eagle to make me a dex saving throw.
Oh, it's quite
What's in
dexy.
your arm?
But I'm just rolling shit!
Oh,
And
You jinxed us.
it takes
This is what
7 points of
happens.
acid damage as the goo smacks into the feathers, and the feathers begin to burn.
Not very nice.
And now, let's have some fun.
Is
There are
the big
4
boy-
around this.
Oh no, it's okay. It's the other one. I was like,
This
I'm
one
just
here.
waiting to get smashed.
Incredibly pale, pallid skin. It tries
What
to like
eagles are for. They
shudder
suck
away
up
from
damage.
the sun, but as it shudders away, it looks up. Its face, a mask of skin with no eyes, and it holds that one arm that just doesn't even have a hand, just one long claw, and rips down at the eagle.
I feel so bad for my summons, you guys. Every time I summon them, they just get killed.
23.
That's
It
what's gonna
takes
happen
takes-
to them.
14 damage as the claw rips through the front of the eagle, blood
1-4.
splattering on the ground. 14, 1-4.
Oh god.
The next one, one below it.
If it makes you
is-
feel better, that area is about to get fireballed by Skith probably. So
Yeah, but I thought
We
the
also
eagles
don't
might
see
have
the
a
health.
turn before Skith.
Of the eagles, just so you know.
Hmm?
We don't see the health of the eagles.
Oh, Sally can.
I do.
Okay. The one below here is particularly large and bulky. You can see it actually being much bigger than the others. It's got huge muscles, but is also quite like just bulky in general, not even just musculature, as it leans forwards with a fist and brings it down. That's a 21.
I think that hits.
7 points of bashing damage.
No, my eagle is down.
As it smacks its fist into the eagle, it's crushed, and there's like, ah!
Eagle
And
Hits the ground.
it just disappears into nothing.
And sparkles from the Feywild as it disappears.
That was eagerly.
Okay. The others, I guess, with their action are gonna sprint.
You'll have to remove it from the map for me. I don't know how.
I'll do it. I'll
Owl
put it over
do
here.
it.
Oh no.
It's actually an eagle though, so.
I know, but
I mean, the owl wants to do it, so it makes sense.
yeah.
It's gonna sprint. This
Get
one's gonna
out of
sprint.
here.
Uh-oh.
This one, like, sprinting only has one leg, and it jumps and hops on this one human leg, but it has got 4 arms. So it attempts to
I
scuttle as
have
quickly
4
as it
arms
can.
too.
Oh, god damn it. However, 2 of its front arms are actually just end in these huge lobster claws. Right. That makes it the end of their turn. It is the big guy.
Here we go.
Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, gets to go
I have a
next.
brace. Gonna
I
hurt. That hammer's
could
as
just
big as
blast
me.
at 4 of you, but it didn't work well last time. Yeah, sod it.
Has it recharged, or do you have like a certain amount of charges of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna, with one hand that just ends in this huge hammer, swings downwards. Corvibot, I assume, is gonna try and
Yes.
influence this. Okay, so it's gonna have
Boy.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage. And that's especially what I was looking for. It's like a big swang.
So it's only a 23.
Only
Okay.
23. I can't do anything.
My AC is normally 17. It's been boosted to 19 because of haste, and then I'm gonna put a shield on top of that.
So you got AC 24.
Yes.
I would have rolled a 26. So what happens is the hammer comes down. Corvibot jumps into the side of it. The minuscule nudge from the weight of Corvibot pushes it like half a foot to the side. And as it's about to hit you, you bring up your shield and dive. And we see the hammer push through the shield, beginning to break it into fragments. As you dive out the way, and in slow motion, it clips the edge of your cloak, but you've rolled to the side, standing there looking at it. As it now brings the other hand, which ends in just a huge axe, down on top of you. You are still
24 AC
24.
to beat. Don't nat 20. Don't nat 20.
17. It smacks into it, and you can see like the end of the axe actually breaks through the shield, but as you hold it there, the axe just in front of you, the rest of the shield maintains. And then the 2 Gatling cannons on its shoulder are gonna open up.
Okay, there's a
First
few,
one.
That
and then
AC
there's
for
like.
You
Oh
get to
no.
keep that AC for the rest of the
Yeah.
round.
Yeah, he has that until his turn. 1 Gatling fires at Skith.
Oh damn it.
Natural 1. It jams.
Good, oh, we're fine.
Yes. He has jamming
They jam
effects
too.
like me.
The other
Come at
one
me.
is gonna fire at Arena.
Oh,
This
no.
looks down favorably on us.
19.
Yeah, that hit.
I rolled pretty low for damage. You take 5 points of piercing damage as bullets rake around you, and actually one of them like clips your leg.
Oh, I'm hurt.
A little low.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, and then the big thing is gonna move, and it's just gonna move to there.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh damn it.
It would take an attack of opportunity from Corbot, but Corbot's used its reaction, so it will be probably there.
Yeah, he
marches
did use
forwards.
his reaction.
Right, Giant Eagle.
So my giant eagle, this one has been acided. Does that mean anything?
Nah, you're fine.
Okay. Have I, Peachy, heard Pietro making any scared, I don't want to be here noises?
Nope, Pietro's got the shield up in front of him. He's got the other hand that's got this blade that's much longer than Pietro. It's about 3 foot long. And seems fine for now.
Cool. Okay, in which case then, I am going to. I can't remember which any of these have done anything in particular. Eagle's going to attack one of them. Let's go for this one.
That one is, no eyes, just sheet skin down the front of the face, but it's quite like bulky. It's got a lot of bulk to it than the others.
So it looks kind of like a large worm.
A bit, yeah.
Eagle's going to attack the worm.
I have one more question. Actually.
Sure, you've got advantage, by the way. Yep, go ahead.
This one hit me, right? Like the big guy hit me?
It did then hit you, yes.
Okay.
Why do I have advantage?
It's blind.
Oh. So this is with the beak. 14 with the beak.
That's a hit.
That's 7 piercing damage as it pecks at it as if it's a robin going after a little earthworm. And then the eagle just boosts out its wings. This is Eagaloo, rears up and grabs it with the talons. Advantage. 22
That's a hit.
And that is 12 slashing damage.
So the peck goes in and goes to peck out an eye, but there is just no eye there, just tearing a lump of flesh. And underneath you see a humanoid skull, but with no eye socket. It's just sheet bone over there. And then the talons coming, ripping off a chunk on the front of the chest.
And Eagaloo is just gonna look up towards Peachy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Skith.
Alrighty. I am going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then...
Yeah, Perrin, isn't your armor now 18, not 17?
Maybe. I don't know why it's marked.
Got upgraded
17.
to 18, I believe.
Right, 18 it is. Works for me.
So if I fireball right here, I can hit 6 of them.
Let me pull out the fireball.
What's that radius?
20-foot
20.
radius.
Yep,
20 foot,
right
okay.
there.
That will hit. Yes. That one in the corner there is very debatable.
What's the rule? Is it like any
If
coverage
it's-
or more than 50%?
It's kind of hidden by
That's
the.
20.
I'll rule that as hit. Yeah.
It says the
I would slide it over
ruler.
a little bit more because you could no.
Oh, I hit Pietro. Yeah.
Move to the right.
I don't think he can. It's gonna be like right on the border of Pietro. It's gonna be like with the fireball.
I'll rule that as a yes. Go for it.
This
All
time
right,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna-
in there, so you don't have to make it fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it lightning for sure.
Yeah.
And evoke my evocation amulet here.
And
Okay.
don't you
Channel
have
my
a thing that gives
fireball
you plus
through it.
1 to your attacks with lightning?
Yep, for lightning. So fireball, but it's a lightning ball.
All right. Ooh.
Okay, so that's
27.
28 with lightning as you cast it through that wand you have. So as you pull out this burnt, blackened wand of a tree that has very much been a focus for lightning strikes, and you point it, there's a ripple of fire in front of you, but as it interacts with the amulet, you see it turn blue into this energy that cascades forwards and then explodes on detonation, rippling around. And you notice that several of these enemies, 1, 2, and 3, seem to act as focus points, drawing the actual magic towards them.
Uh-oh.
Where's my
You
group
just
damage
charged them up.
We
Maybe
have
I should
no
have stuck a
healing
fire.
potions.
Oh no.
DC 16, damage 28, damage on save, half.
Right?
Hmm?
So we have no healing potions.
I do.
Yeah, she has
Yeah,
like
I meant-
one.
I don't think any of us have, other than you.
Why did that not apply damage?
I got you, boo. Don't worry about it.
We got good berries.
Good bears.
Okay, I'll have to
Good
do it
berries are
manually.
good for getting you out of death saves. That's pretty much all
We
they're
do
good
miss
for in
them. It's
combat.
nice to have them back.
Right, dex saves. 1, 2, 3.
I wanted to quicken that
3.
as well.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
And the DC is 16 for 28 damage. So fails. Passes, but still deleted. Fails. And takes extra damage, so is still deleted. Fails.
Yes.
That's all of them. There we go.
So did they all die or nice?
So, what you see is the 3 that like the energy seems to coruscate towards get hit incredibly hard, just exploding with the energy that just hits them and incinerates them. The one up the front here that was particularly tough, jumping on one leg with 4 arms, 2 of which are lobsters, gets hit pretty hard, but is barely holding on, blackened and scorched. The others are just deleted. Just completely gone as the electricity goes through them and leaves just charred bodies.
I'm gonna firebolt with my cantrip, the big one now, since I quickened.
Okay.
Whoop. Peachy is looking very impressed because she has not seen you been so effective in battle.
That's a hit.
Nice. Take
Okay. The fire smacks into the back armor, blowing a chunk off, and you can see again, like, oil begins to pour down. That brings us to Pietro.
I wanted to press the hesitation, Perrin, but it didn't seem.
Yeah.
Frick.
Okay, this one's gonna run over
Looking
here.
over his
See-
shoulder, Perrin's definitely like, nice work.
So Pietro sees Arena getting hit repeatedly, and oh, you should have been pushed back another 10 feet by the other eye blast.
God, now we're closer together. I would
As Arena is repeatedly hit by eye blasts and is very hurt right now, Pietro runs in going,
Arena, I'll save you.
and runs up to the nearest one of these before lightning crackles around the shadow sword and swings down.
a little buddy. Ooh.
And that is plenty. The one in front, the blade just goes straight through and it just falls to the ground like the strings were cut. Dead. And then Pietro's gonna move up to here. Give that one in combat. Peachy, you're up.
So, I'm gonna look at Eagaloo, just give a nod, and Eagaloo disappears. Because I'm
Okay.
guessing dropping a spell doesn't require anything, right?
No, free action.
So Eagaloo disappears, her health intact. Can you show me where 30 is if I was to fly 30 somewhere towards the big one?
Yeah, if you want to, click and like hold your token like you're dragging it around and
Yeah.
press Q. When you do
Press
that, if you press
Q.
Q, it will tell you how far you're moving.
Oh, that's handy. Okay, so I'm gonna fly to
Fly me to the moon.
here,
Okay.
but still at the height of the roof. So I imagine I'm kind of around, just above head height of the big one?
Probably 20 feet. It's down about 10 to 15 feet. So yeah, you're probably, maybe 5-10 feet above it.
Okay. And I am going to cast Conjure Animals again. But this time, instead of having 2 eagles, I'm going to summon 8 wolves. Have fun
Nice.
rolling that one, ye!
Luckily, thanks to
my
roll 20,
gosh.
this is made a lot easier.
Yeah,
Glorious,
but
glorious
can
flanking
you-
bonuses.
Can you possibly show me a 60-foot radius so I can see where to put them?
Okay.
We brought our own hole with us.
Yeah.
Well, we're going down there, and I'm sure there's more stuff in there.
60-foot radius from you is there. So you're looking at.
I can't
Ah.
see that.
We didn't see anything when you said there.
I'm on the GM layer. Sorry. There we go.
It's okay.
Okay. So I can be right. Okay, so I want
Holes for everyone.
1 there. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Yeah, you can just
So,
move them where you want.
1, I think, can get to here.
There's just a pile of wolves just start appearing out of midair. Boom, 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 boom.
2. How far can it go around here?
Let's
That's
look.
about 60, isn't it?
That one's too far by 5 feet.
Oh,
Those are fine.
that's got loads of room. So 60 is actually. I'll keep it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then as my bonus action, I just want to go, "Woo, I got you!" and cast Healing Word on.
You can't cast 2 spells in the same
Can
turn.
you not? Oh, then I won't do that. I will just hover beautifully.
Okay,
and
you
very
hover beautifully.
Angrily.
Okay.
Oh, and I can yell out to the wolves, fight them all and make them bleed.
Okay, well, the wolves are gonna go on initiative
Vicious.
9.15. They've been added to the tracker.
Nice.
They have decent decks.
Good time.
Perrin, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna put the hunter's mark on him now. My bonus
Okay.
action.
You see, your vision even further goes in, and like weak points start to be kind of not highlighted for you, but you kind of feel them. You know where to strike. Your blade just
For a
effortlessly
moment,
wants to
I
go
was
there.
imagining that I engaged Vats.
Yeah, you're like ding 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 ding. Chance on head, chance on leg.
Chance of leg high, chance of head low.
Yeah.
Thank you, person, for commenting that I don't have to do their HPs on post-it notes. That I can just do it on here.
So sometimes you need.
Yeah,
post-it
when you
notes.
click on like an icon, for instance.
Yeah, each one has its own
It
thing.
pops
I'm gonna
up.
make an
yeah, and
attack.
you can actually in the red box when you click it, you can do minus. The
You
number
have been,
and-
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's
went
super
through that a
handy.
few episodes ago. Okay,
23.
yeah, that's a hit.
And we're just gonna have it with the hunter's mark. 14.
12 damage. 14 damage, sorry. Yeah,
Right.
you start smacking into it, and more every time you hit it, bits start to fall off. Like, you're actually into the chest cavity now. Lower down, admittedly, but you're hacking and components starting to fall out.
Right, and again. Gonna keep at it. 19. That good?
Unfortunately, it
Ah.
reverberates off this time. You just catch the flat of the blade as it bounces and ting!
We found the AC. Okay. And going for it again.
Okay.
20.
Mm.
Is that enough?
It just lodges in. Are you going to smite?
Okay. I'm gonna not smite because I'm
You sure?
worried that this isn't all we're dealing with today.
Okay.
True. If we
Hopefully this doesn't get us killed. Okay, 18. That's nice.
18. Okay. You actually like carve through one of the legs almost entirely, and it starts putting most weight on one of them as it kind of limps.
ooh.
I think we've nearly got it.
Arena, you're up.
That makes me wonder, should I hunter's mark then? Or no?
I mean, your gun's jammed, so it's up to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna move back. Like here. And
the horde of creatures has disappeared off initiative. Because they went before the big boy.
Okay. They
Not
were
sure
initially
whether
like 12.
Not sure. Okay, so they'd be before the wolves. Damn.
Does it look fairly harmed, or like is it?
It looks pretty hurt.
Looks pretty hurt. Okay. Then maybe I will not do that, because originally that was my plan, is to Hunter's Mark, and then I don't. We're doing drinking potions as like a bonus action, right?
Drinking health potions is a bonus action, yeah.
Yeah. But I don't have one now that I look at my sheet.
Yeah.
So I am going to heal myself for a second level
Cure wounds?
because I am desperately in need of healing. Oh my god. Really? Look how many ones I did.
Oh god. That 3 1s and a 6?
Yeah.
I don't know why it rolled so many dice on the screen. It
It's
actually
more
rolled
dice than it
2
should.
ones. Yeah, in the actual dice log itself, it did roll 2 ones. You rolled minimum, I think. Why is that rolling 2?
I don't know what's going on with the higher level casting. It says 1 times 1 d8 equals 6.
Because I rolled it as level 2.
Yeah, but that should be 2d8. For some reason, it's rolled correctly for the first part, 1d8 plus 5, and then it's rolled 1 times 1d8 equals 6, which is broken.
That's not how
That
numbers work.
that should be 7, not 12. I don't know why it's math 12. That's 7, unfortunately.
1d8 plus your spellcasting
Modifier plus an additional d8 for every level above the first, so it should be 2d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. For some reason, it's somehow math 6 for the top one. I don't know how. It's broken. I'll have to look at that later.
So what would you like me to do?
You'll get 7 HP because it did roll them. You can see it in the calc. It's rolled them, but unfortunately, it's somehow processing the calc wrong. So you gain 7 health as you put your hand in that grey shimmering light.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I'll have a look. It's probably like a calculation error. Right. What would you like to do with your bonus action?
No, it's 1d8 plus 5, which would be...
Which is the 6, and then it's an extra d8 from your higher level casting, which should be 1, because it's rolled 1 in the dice log. So it's 7. What would you like to do with your bonus action?
I thought I rolled a 6.
It rolled
I
a
rolled
6.
a 1 and a 6. Yeah, I rolled a 1 and a 6. That's why I'm like, you're not making any sense. I think I get 12 HP.
Oh, right.
You've got one lot of 1 level above first.
Right.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get
no, it's
12.
And
12.
you rolled a 6.
Okay, I was like, I
casting it
think you're
weird.
wrong.
Yeah.
I think I get
It's 12.
12.
Either way, I
The
rolled
You're
visual
like-
dice are wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
like, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
you
I
got
get
12.
12. Okay, cool. All right, I just want to I wanted to confirm because I was like,
Yeah.
I
What do you
don't
want to do
think
bonus
that's
action?
making sense. Bonus action, obviously, I'm going to move up here and attack with quarter.
Okay. Go for it.
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm that. That's why I was trying not to rush.
That is a hit.
8 slashing.
8 slashing damage. Corvidbot basically jumps in and pecks off the leg. Just jumping onto it and pecking through to the point that actually it begins to just break and falls off.
If it's slashing, can it be like he pecked it and then he drags like like
He
you know,
pulls
like
the cable out and
yeah.
like bits, and yeah, the leg just peels off away. Okay. That brings us up to
Couple
the
things.
humans.
Gross.
This
Well,
one is
that's
going to
kind of a brave thing,
disengage
right?
and then just try and leg it away. Like,
What's that speed?
normal
far is it?
walking speed, but it does disengage.
How far did it go?
30 feet.
Ah, we're good.
And this
no.
one tries to vault the stone wall. I don't know if we'll be able to. Let's find out. And does manage to vault the stone wall. You can cast a spell and a cantrip in the same turn, by the way.
Thanks.
Right. Meanwhile, down the bottom.
I can't though. I have to click on a spell to do that.
You can cast a spell and a cantrip in the same turn. You just can't cast 2 spells.
Well, then why would I quicken one?
Because one of them takes an action, the other one takes an action. You only have one action.
Oh.
Quickening allows you to turn an action to a bonus action.
Right.
This one over here is going to attack one of the wolves. The one above it. By just rearing its head back, and you see like a ball of something go up its throat and then spits out. Can the wolf make a dex save?
Ew.
This is normal because it's only advantage on attacks, right?
Yes. Yeah.
6.
Unfortunately, it's hit full in the face as it appears from nowhere by a blob of bile, which does 5 points of acid damage. This one, with the 4 arms, 2 of which are lobster claws, slashes out at the one in front of it. 21.
Hits.
9 points of damage. And the next is 17.
Hits. Both against the same one.
Damage. Yeah. Chops through the wolf entirely. And it disappears. Rather than blood, actually just into the sparkles from the Feywild as it is sent back to where it came. This one down here. This one is covered in slime. And you can see, like, green bile pouring from its lips. It's going to swing down with a foot and just kind of kick the wolf. 16?
Hits.
The wolf takes 4 points of bashing damage. In addition to... I don't have it written on the sheet. It's that. 9 points of poison damage. And you see, before the wolf actually manages to disappear, it sticks to the slime and is actually, like, attached to it before it breaks away into bits of sparkles and disappears. And this one is just going to continue moving on.
Well, it's using up some actions at least.
Okay.
Saving us hit points.
And it's the big boy's turn.
Wait, when did the wolves go?
The wolves are... Oh! You deleted the wolf that I rolled initiative on. The wolf goes first.
Thought so.
Yes.
So, starting with this wolf. This wolf is going to run...
Oh, sorry. You reminded me. I also missed the one down here who's next to Pietro.
Oh, no.
Do I try and back away? Sod it. No. It's going to shoot Peachy.
What?
Yeah.
As its eye wreathes in energy, it misses as a blast of fire shoots out of the eye and just goes past you, as it can't quite look at the sun and you're too high in the sky for it to avoid that. It just glens away as fire erupts past you. Yes, go with your wolves.
Well, I'm going to start with this one then.
Okay.
Which rolls with advantage because Pietro's next to it.
Mm-hmm.
That will be a 20.
That is definitely a hit.
That is 7 points of damage, and you've got to make a DC 11 strength save.
Fails the strength save completely and is knocked prone.
It's prone.
It bounds into it as it tries to aim as Peachy and is knocked off its aim, falling to the ground.
Okay, let's move anti-clockwise. So, this one is gonna attempt to bite the one, jump down and bite down at it.
Okay.
So that is another advantage.
That's a
20
hit.
to hit. 8 piercing and another strength save.
Okay. Knocked to the ground as the wolf pounces on top of it.
And this one is also going to attack it.
Okay. Also got advantage.
17 to hit.
That is a hit.
That's 6 piercing damage.
It is ripped apart.
Yay! Go
Um,
wolves, go!
and so these two are then going to take their movement, which is 40.
Bear in mind, they'll have to come out from under the lip because they're technically under the lip of the tunnel right now.
Okay, so how much does it take to get onto the lip of the tunnel?
So they'd have to go from here
They
to
can't
there.
jump.
It's a bit too high.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, I'm wrong. They'd have to go from here to here,
Yeah.
to here, to here. So we're talking like 30 feet, 35 feet.
We're
So
also going in, so you probably want them to. I guess you were thinking jumping down on them or something.
I was thinking getting the ones that are running away.
Oh, gotcha.
Don't want
That
them
will
falling.
take it about 25 feet.
Oh, okay. So then it's got another. Was it Q you said to hold down?
Q, yeah.
Oh, it's not working.
You have to click and drag and then press Q.
Click and drag, and then there we go. So that you said was 20 feet to get there.
25, so it's got 15 left.
25, so it's got 15 left, so it can go there. Click, drag, and Q. This one will probably be in about a similar, pretty much position.
Like there or there.
There.
Yeah. Okay.
So moving anti-clockwise. This one runs its full. Actually, this one's just going to go 30 feet. As is this one.
As this multi-armed, single-legged into like snake kind of tail.
And this one is going to bite.
Okay.
18 to hit.
That's a hit.
Nice.
6 piercing, strength save. I mean, it doesn't really matter with the strength save. I'm the only one attacking in strength save. Don't make any difference right now.
Well, knocking.
Oh,
prone
actually,
means
because
you
it's
get
got to, if it
advantage
needs
on
to
your
get
next-
up, then it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah,
It
you get
stays up.
advantage on your
It
attack.
stays up. Okay. They have advantage anyway. Then this one is gonna hit. It's gonna bite. 15 to hit.
That's a hit.
Thank God for macros.
And as
That
this
is
humanoid
8
is
piercing.
cowering on the ground, is ripped apart by feral wolves.
Is it gone?
It is very gone.
Ripperoni.
So then they're gonna come back 10 feet.
Oh yeah, and then these. guys are gonna
Right, then we've got this wolf here, which is going to bite the other one. And this only gets a normal roll. 12 to hit.
That is a hit.
Hey! 9 piercing.
Rips through its
That's
back.
my favorite wolf. Is it still there?
It's gone.
Gone. In which case it's going to go 40 feet. If it goes there, because that's 35 feet, will it be able to go in a slight arc so it's out of the range of the big one?
It could keep 10 feet away if you want.
Yeah.
But it does look like the big one's got a pretty big reach, so it's up to you.
What's your goal with that one?
If you do get closer
There might
to
be
that
more
guy,
stuff that comes out of the hole. Yeah.
if you do get closer to that guy, I can get a flanking bonus.
Not against a guy that big.
Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, damn.
Also, that will give you advantage. What you want, you already got advantage.
That's a good point. I already have that.
Actually, it's going to run. Where was it? It was about here. It's going to run to about wherever it was here, 40 feet. If it takes an attack of opportunity, it doesn't mind.
Okay, it takes attack of opportunity.
Will it?
As there is a big swing down from this one in the way.
I just don't know why you want to move this guy down here, because there's more stuff that might come out here, and you also.
One
have this
running
guy
towards
here.
Skiff.
Yeah, but
the one
Skith
going
and I
for
can
Skiff
handle that.
doesn't do it.
But Skith and I can handle that.
Yeah, but as long as he's
Crit.
bothering you, you can't use all your full potential.
It
on
takes 30 points of damage
You're not
as the
gonna-
hammer
I
comes
think
down
it
on
disappears.
And as the hammer comes up, there is no wolf.
Yeah.
But
That's
it's
why I was like,
now
I don't
used
think it's
its
worth it. in my
But no,
opinion.
but it's now used its reaction against a wolf
It has.
and not against one of us.
Unfortunately, it is now its turn.
It's now its go.
Yeah.
It gets its reaction back.
So it doesn't really.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it's not really worth it. That was more so why I was trying to understand why you wanted to move it there.
I think the game should have double advantage. If you get 2 advantages, you roll 3 dice. It just keeps going up. You just stack more and more dice.
Yeah, but 5th edition's designed to be pretty easy, so...
Yeah, but it's
right,
funny.
it's
I want to roll
going
like
to-
7 d20s.
It's going... Because it can. It's that large. It is going to stand over Perrin.
No, well...
Do squats.
Oh no!
And
It
then...
just teabags and kills me.
Oh no. Oh.
It's going to spin on the spot. The hammer and the axe spinning around. I need Corvidbot, Perrin, Peachy, dex saving throws.
This is an interesting one. Oh hey, wait, would Peachy count as within 10 feet of me for the purposes of aura protection?
No, too high up.
But it still removes
That's
the attack
not
damage.
good.
So
That
dexterity
is
save?
not good. That is a natural one.
Corvid gets a +3 though.
Yeah, Corbot will get
So
the bonus.
24.
Oh, do I get? Is it
24.
advantage I get for haste?
Yes, you would get advantage.
Fantastic.
And +3.
Is nice. 21.
21, you pass as well. So Peachy
Nice.
fails quite spectacularly, is caught off guard.
I'm too busy giving orders to the wolves.
Nope, it's not rolling the dice because it's not set up to roll. Let me fix that. $20. So Peachy, you take 20 points of slashing damage, and Corvidbot and Perrin, you take 10 as it's reduced by the success. As you dive out the way, both of you only narrowly getting hit. However, Peachy getting hit full on with the axe.
Hang on, I've got to do 2 with them.
Points. So I lose those.
Plus something, 26, that's so I keep concentration on the wolves.
Okay, so you've got advantage from the
Yeah.
feat.
Is it on
Okay.
top of Perrin?
It is standing over the top of Perrin. It's then just going to move to...
I literally rolled a 1
Does it
and a
get-
20.
Does it get
Yeah.
an attack of opportunity from Peachy?
It doesn't go within 10 feet of Peachy. It doesn't go within 5 feet of Peachy. That makes it Skisco.
Alrighty. Yeah. I am going to Thunder Wave, but as a level 2 spell. On the one
Okay.
nearest me. Yeah. Level 2.
Don't enter Skid's personal space.
Okay, that's con save.
Low damage, but +1.
You can see as you blast out with the thunder, it seems to actually be pulled towards this one and smacks into it. Heather, it holds firm, and it only takes half the damage, right? It's not +1 on thunder, only lightning, so it's...
Oh wait, no, it's. I think if it fails, it gets knocked back, is what it is.
Yeah, but I think it also takes full damage, whereas if it passes, it only takes half damage and does not knock back.
Yeah, but it is half damage and isn't
Yeah.
pushed. Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
It holds firm and seems fine.
Oh, that was very disappointing. Powered up spell. Okay, I'm going to run away.
Okay.
I don't have to like going over the trench. Isn't costing me extra, right?
No. If you try to run, I'd say there would be a check involved, but you're not running, you're just moving normally.
I'm gonna hide in the trees.
Okay.
That's my turn. Sad turn.
That brings Pietro, who helpfully is at advantage here. And
Almost
again,
like I made it deliberately.
Exactly. And the Shadow Blade crackles again with thunder, technically. And 11, which hits.
Oh, what?
and
Wow.
skewers
it's just on
straight
the
through
side.
it. As the blade goes through, there's thunder that pulses out in addition to the actual like psychic damage of the blade, and it just crumples to the ground.
I like to imagine that one was so busy looking at the wolf, it just got skewered in the back.
Yep, it's not got eyes in the back of its head. It's only got one eye, so it doesn't really have the choice. And then Pietro.
Are these
is...
ones over here gone or real?
Yeah, that's my pile of gone that I don't want to delete in case they get off the initiative tracker.
So that's the only one that's real.
Yes, this one here.
Okay.
Okay, that brings us to Peachy.
With the attack, but with the thunder wave, did you count it as 8 base damage when you were doing that?
Yes,
Okay,
but half could
so-
pass.
right. The chat was thinking it was 6.
It'd be 4. Yeah, half would be 4.
So, let me bring up yet another sheet. Because Peachy, seeing this, is just, why won't you stop attacking my friends? And turns into yet another Quetzalcoatlus.
Okay, which is a bonus action for you.
This is bonus action. Which gives her a flying speed of 80, which means she can now very easily fly up to this one, which is just being a pain. And because I'm flying and diving at least 30 feet towards the target,
Oh, you go up and then you go down.
Yeah.
Right, gotcha. Yeah.
I get, as long as the bite hits,
You do extra damage.
I do extra damage.
That hits.
13 to hit.
It also
So
sticks to you.
It deals an extra 3d6 damage to a so it's that plus 1
That's the hit
20
roll again.
Oh, do I just click on it?
Click the word attack.
There we go.
Yeah.
So 11 piercing plus 3d6.
It's okay. You do it. The corpse is still stuck to you. It seems actively stuck to you, but it is dead and it is not moving.
Okay. And then I don't know how much movement I've got, but I'm just gonna fly pretty much straight up in the air.
Okay, you go weep, and straight
Yeah.
up. The corpse still attached around your mouth.
Cool.
Aaron, you're up.
Okay. We're just gonna keep hacking away at this guy, I think. Actually, how bad's he looking at this point?
Pretty hurt.
Okay. Are we talking like
tell
recently
you.
hit the halfway point, kind of
I
pretty
can't tell
hurt?
you.
Okay.
I can't tell you.
Well, okay. When did he start looking pretty hurt?
You
Your
don't
first
know.
round is smacking him.
The first round? I thought it was the second round it kicked in somewhere. in
Okay,
there.
maybe the second round, but it was early on. What do you want to do?
Okay. This guy's looking pretty bad. It seems like the fight's being cleaned up pretty well. So Perrin once again pauses for a second, and then with another like twist of his hands, the blade switches back to Mind Killer.
Okay.
And I start hacking away. I continue.
Okay. It shudders like oil and blood streaming down it, bits of metal ripped from it.
Hunter's Mark's still in effect. Still got advantage. 26.
Okay.
Just gonna roll the damage. Very nice with the Hunter's Mark. 18 total. I don't know what kind of damage Hunter's Mark is. It just says it adds
weapon
1d6 damage.
It's weapon damage, yeah. So that is 18.
Does that mean does weapon damage mean damage of the weapon being used? So psychic?
Yes.
Okay. Damn.
So 18 psychic. The blade passes through. And it just collapses. It's a whole 20-foot tall, mostly metal but with flesh bits attached edifice collapses to the ground.
May her soul be at rest.
there is technically one mutant running away, but I'm going to take us out of combat time because y'all can kill that if you want. Arena, upon reloading the gun, could shoot it.
The
you could chase
wolves
after
are running
Wolves
at
could-
full whack to
Okay.
kill that thing.
Okay.
I also don't have to reload my gun. I can just drop my gun and use my crossbow.
Yeah, you could. Although it is pretty far away, the crossbow would be a hard shot.
Victory.
And you just hear the koalas go.
No, 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 no.
The wolves rip the cowering humanoid apart.
And just flapping to stay somewhat in the air
Yeah, crossbows can do 80 to 320.
before crashing down, spraying up soil everywhere.
I think Perrin steps up onto the ridge and kind of looks from the distance at that fallen one. Says, "Some of them ran away."
Drop
And the
pace and make
Quetzalcoatlus
Perrin
just
tired.
shakes its head. And then the wolves come back to Peachy.
I think I'm gonna have
And-
to heal myself
Oh,
again.
Peachy has also tried to pull this sticky thing off, like wiping her beak against the grass to get the
It does
sticky thing.
eventually come off,
Yeah.
but it takes some effort.
Would you like some help cleaning up?
What? Oh, I'm a Quetzalcoatlus.
That's a yes.
Can't talk to you.
All right, I'll cast. She's nodding. I'll cast Prestidigitation.
Okay.
Clean her up.
They're
Don't have Psy Crystal right now, you guys.
Perrin's all oily. Do you?
What about you, Perrin? Would you like to be cleaned up? You got all this nasty oil on you.
Yes, please. Thanks for asking.
See how considerate I am now, everyone. I've
He's
prestidigitized
growing.
everyone that wants it.
We've changed him.
How many wolves do I have left? Sorry, you changed the map.
I think there was 6 of them.
Okay, cool. I'll keep them up then still.
They'll pat around you.
Oh yeah, they're gonna all come towards me in formation. And so you got Quetzalcoatlus and then a triangle of wolves as if they're about to do the Les Mis one day more dance.
Surprised more of them aren't coming out of the hole.
They might yet
And-
be, but it seems that the force creating them is chaotic in its implementation. They're all warped and missing bits and having extra bits, and they don't have a unified purpose.
I'm going to fly up and like a helicopter, you just get this massive pressure wave in the air. It's like fly up super, super high. And I try and get a decent look at what's going on. Can I see the dragon anywhere?
Deception check.
As a Quetzalcoatlus.
I will reload my weapon. And should I just heal myself? That's what I was asking everybody, but no one
T1.
responded to me.
No, I could give you some healing. I could do some lay on
Yeah.
hands.
I'm wondering if we should use. I don't know.
How,
She's
how
the only
bad
one
are
with,
you?
You're the only one with Sally's the only one with potions, right? So
How are
I
you looking for
am 25 out of 53
health? Okay.
currently.
You're fully healed. I give you 28 points of lay on hands.
Okay. As you go up, you can see around you there is smoke billowing into the sky from several fires that are kind of running amok in the nearby city, but it does seem pretty empty now. There's very little movement. Like, you can't even see people running away from anything. You can't even see anything hunting people. It's pretty bleak. The only thing that is noticeably moving is the wind catching these plumes of smoke and occasionally blowing them in the wind back and forth.
How far away are the plumes of smoke?
Probably about half a mile, because you're on the edge of the city right now, just out into the rural area where this big hole has been dug. The plumes of smoke are kind of into the outskirts where whatever it is has crushed through, and you can see buildings knocked asunder.
I imagine I've been to Exodus on the flight out.
You would have
Do
gone the other
I-
way, so I don't think you'd been to Exodus.
Oh, okay. I won't have mapped it before. Okay, so I don't know where the dragon lives. Is there an ominous-looking tower somewhere on the horizon?
There is a big ominous mountain which forms the main peak of this volcanic island of Exodus, which does look ominous. It's very, very tall. It's a single mountain that just goes up and up and up, and you can see snow catching around the top.
How long would it take me to fly to the source of the fires? At 160 feet per 6 seconds.
I mean, for you, probably like 10, 15 minutes. Maybe less.
Okay, I'm gonna look down at the others. Go, ah! And just swoop and get a bit closer and see if I can see if it's an old fire or if
You
it's
see
still
the
active.
Quetzalcoatlus Peachy fly off in the direction after kind of like intimating that going to go have a look, and the rest of you are left with the pack of wolves.
I do a bunch of
can I
false
look
life.
at the creature that's on the ground and kind of like examine it to see how it functions while we're waiting?
The big one, the big Warforged Titan. Okay. Make me a Tinkerer's Tool roll.
Interesting. Int based?
It'll be int-based, yeah.
Yes, these look very mechanical. Maybe you can use parts of them or something.
24.
As you go through it, you see that there are bits of a circulatory system in here, but it is mostly big mechanical cogs and gears. And as you go through, you see that nearly every bit, including the flesh, has on it a symbol. And it appears to be a cog with an eye in the center.
Have I seen this symbol before?
You will have not, no. In addition, taking this apart over the course of the next few minutes, you will find several very valuable gems that are cracked and broken, but one is still intact. And that will be worth about 1,000 gold. It's a small diamond.
Okay, I will add
Nice.
that to my sheet.
We're not poor, Perrin.
I like how you're
Arena's
holding a
not
small
poor.
diamond at 1,000, where actually 1,000 small diamond would be like,
Yeah, it's like a really tiny
tiny.
diamond.
It's like, oh, I dropped it. Damn it, it's gone now.
Yeah, let me have a look. I think I have a thing that says, like, roughly what size each gem has to be worth.
One.
Gith sees her pull a diamond out of the big one. He's gonna go look at all the little ones and start poking them with a stick. Like,
Yeah, Arena will.
are there any more diamonds in
She'll be like,
the rest of these?
looks like it's mostly made out of cogs, but look what I found! And she like holds it up and it like twinkles.
Nice find.
That one looks like it's worth a lot.
Yeah, it's a little over a half inch.
And I'll show them how big is the cog? Can I or can I
symbol.
just draw that? Yeah, can I just draw the symbol in like my notebook or something?
Yeah, you can do that. You've got a pretty good look at it. It's also everywhere. Like, most of them are pretty small. Like, they're little, like, almost like maker's marks. But they're not only on every component, they're also on the flesh. Like, you find it seared into the underside of the flesh that's actually attached to the metal.
Okay. I will point that out to both Perrin and Skith and be like, have you seen this symbol before?
Can I do like a history check or something?
I asked. And he said I couldn't.
You wouldn't
You
have,
can-
but, like,
Perrin.
2
Nope.
for 6, so it doesn't
You're
matter
an
anyway.
archaeologist, so maybe you've seen it.
Oh, 23 from
hello.
Skith.
Skiff,
Oh.
Good at history. too.
you would know this. About... You're not certain of the date. But a long time ago, when the Ashir Satrapy first attacked the Cindershore Isles and first attempted to take the tower, there were mechanical beasts around there that had what was known as the mark of the Clockwork Tyrant, which is described as an eye embossed on a cog. That's the only reference you've heard to it.
I've only heard of these in tales from our conquests in the Cinder Isles. They called it the Clockwork Tyrant's Mark, but I don't know much about it or who put the mark there.
Arena, make a check just in case. I think it is maybe within your DC limit. You could actually make that check now.
All right. 13. I do have a +8. I have the highest history, but
yeah. It's just also considering your background, you're less
yeah.
likely
I
to know
haven't
it.
traveled, but I've read a lot.
Yeah.
But maybe there's not books about these. So yeah.
Unlikely.
I figured that was the case, is because she's a little homebody.
Specifically, Skith has some connections outside. He's more keyed into
Well, that makes
international
sense now
politics.
that I got the context of it out.
That's all the way across the world, though. Very far away.
Yeah, we're almost
It
as far
is
away from
all-
the Cinder Isles as you can be.
Over this creature, so and wherever it was from, it's here now.
Guess the steel behemoth can travel long distances as well, underground.
If it's able
Speaking
to,
of which, were we going to chase it down the hole? I thought that's what we came here for.
I'm considering, but I thought best to wait for Peachy to get back from scouting, seeing what's going on out there.
While this
And I
is
don't have
happening,
Moment to-
the wolves are in the entrance to the tunnel, and if they hear anything or smell anything, which they have advantage on, they'll growl.
Okay.
Corvidbot will stand there as well.
Okay.
And watch.
Corvidbot is like a wolf in raven clothing. As the wolves kind of like look up and like, but the wolves at this point in your conversation do begin to growl.
Perhaps we have company. Whoever
Arena
this
will-
clockwork tyrant is, I'm gonna guess that they have taken over a steel behemoth and they're using it to create an army. They're not very good at it though. Some of them didn't even fight.
I don't know, they kind of hurt.
Where's the buying coming from?
The hole.
Is it sheep? There's sheep? Uh-oh. Undead sheep. No! How could you do this, Jizzy?
Click
Man.
on them until they
Heroes.
explode.
One of the wolves is going to walk forward because it's still on the orders to kill everything.
Yeah.
It's just
So
going to
the wolves-
very quietly walk forward in like stealth, sneaking
There's no
up
real
on
stealth in
prey
this
mode.
hole as you're coming like
But
direct
no, but,
hole, but
they're very deliberately placing their footsteps and they're super focused like
Okay.
a wolf tracking prey.
so they're on basic orders just to kill anything that approaches from that hole.
Yeah.
Okay. In which case you hear a load of and then biting and then a pounce of fur and
Oh, it's probably just a little sheep.
you just see bits of wire wool just puff into the air around them.
Ah.
Because there
And
were
they're
sheep
gonna-
up on the side.
Drag it out into the light.
Yep, they start piling up the corpse of what appears to be a blob of wire wool with legs.
Everything this thing's making is a mix of other things it could make. I guess is the clockwork tyrants trying to corrupt the processes of the steel behemoths to create something new. And it's not. It's having it be semi-successful. That this big guy causes some trouble.
Can we eat it?
I wouldn't try. I think they're all a mix of mechanical and biological. It probably would be very
Even
might
the
might break
lab.
your teeth.
Why would you want to eat it?
Arena shakes her head. I'm gonna. She's
Right
gonna be
around
like holding up her
lunchtime.
gun and aiming. And if she sees anything that's threatening, she will shoot at it. But she'll kind of stand, kind of behind the wolves at a distance and keep an eye on down the cave until Peachy gets
So the
back.
wolves are actually bigger than you, so it's actually very difficult to see over them. But you can still be kind of like at the ready.
Could I get on Corvidbot? Mount Corvidbot?
Sure. In which case, Corbot, are you at the entrance with Corbot, or do you pull Corbot back?
I'll stay with Corvidbot next to the wolves.
Okay.
Mounted.
There's real lambs around. I could whip us up something while we wait.
Well,
I
that's
don't
something
think-
for when this this whole ordeal is over. I mean, we've done good
We need
work
to be
here. The
Fair
careful.
enough.
city may extend their appreciation. I'd rather get lambs as a reward for doing good work rather than stealing them from a battle.
Don't think they're going to need them anymore.
I think they're gonna need everything they can get after this attack.
If there's anyone left, I think weren't they evacuating when we left?
There were not enough ships for all the people.
Well, then I assume that they're dead.
We can hope that they're holding out in some part of the city. Peachy might be able to tell us.
And that's where we'd cut to Peachy, except we're going to cut to a break, and then we'll cut back to Peachy.
What? It's already break time?
Yep.
We're doing
Combats with
this
summons and lots of individual creatures.
Okay,
Is it,
alright.
you brought a swarm, I will make my own swarm.
I was like,
The
oh, I
problem
don't
is
have
you
any
have the
area of effect.
anti-swarm. You've got Skith. One turn of Skith, and it cuts down the enemy number by half.
Yeah,
No, that
I
was
killed
great.
6 people,
That
and the
was
next turn I dealt
great.
6 damage. I was like, 100 damage. 6.
As soon as they started spreading out, I was kind of like, thank God, because my choices are summons or a tiny amount of damage on one thing. But if I do summons, it's going to restrict your ability to do fireball.
Yeah,
Summons
the Eagles.
and summons also help like mitigate damage
Yeah,
across.
they're ablative health, basically.
Yeah.
Super helpful in that respect.
Yeah, I
Okay,
didn't
we're
even
going to
take
be
damage for
back
once.
in a few minutes. Feel free to go, like, get a drink, summon some creatures, use a cure wounds, drink a health potion if you got them.
Fight off some wire sheep.
Wire wool sheep. Yep.
Don't eat wire wool, kids.
No, not good for you. We'll back shortly.
No, just the meat part.
We're back.
Hello, and welcome back. So, we join us as Quetzalcoatlus Peachy is flying over the city, looking down below. As you can see down below, there's tiny bits of fighting here and there, but it does seem now very limited. You can see groups of people coming out who are well-armed, well-equipped, all in very heavy armor, all of which appears to be draconic in look, but much more shiny or advanced or a different style than you would expect from most armor that you've seen. And using, like, mostly polearms, mostly halberds, they are forming up in formations and taking on some of the larger threats. But beyond that, there's very little left. Like, you can see a lot of signs of battle, but no actual mass fighting anymore. It's more sort of formations fighting some of the bigger enemies that are left. And even they are smaller generally than the stuff that you just fought. We're talking like large, not quite huge groups.
Do I see any large groups of people?
Yeah, a few of these formations are up to 30 people. Very few of them are actually less than 5 or 6.
But they're uniformed.
All uniformed, yeah. You don't see any sort of civilians beyond, you can see the ships going out to sea.
Okay, I'll circle back. Literally, not. Let's circle back on this discussion, but I will literally circle back to the others.
Meanwhile, the others, what are you up to?
I'm, like I said, holding ground. I'm on Corvid Bot.
Just keeping an eye out and waiting.
Staring at the lambs
Okay.
that I was told I'm not allowed to eat.
Okay.
Well,
a few minutes
I don't
later,
know we said you're not allowed. We just said it might not be a good idea to eat them.
Okay. A few minutes later, the Quetzalcoatlus lands behind you.
How big am I compared to the whole?
You are huge, but the hole is probably twice your wingspan is probably just as wide as the hole.
Oh, so I can walk through fine as a Quetzalcoatlus.
Oh, easily, yeah.
Okay, cool. I stay as a Quetzalcoatlus. I just go, ah!
Back at you.
And I look
we
at
don't have the Psy Crystal. Do you think we should continue down there, or does it look like it's all right out here?
Ah!
All right, good.
I can understand common in wild shape, right? I just can't.
Oh yeah, you can still understand. You just have the vocal cords.
Yeah.
All right, I think we advance slowly and carefully.
Yeah, I nudge the wolves forward.
Okay.
It may turn out that what we would face down here is out of our league. If that's the case, we should just fall back. Don't worry about
Corvid. I'll ring Corvid in, and basically we have the wolves, and then Corvid will be following behind.
Okay.
Just be careful. We don't want any cave-ins on top of us.
So, head down into the darkness of the tunnel.
Yay. Scared.
What's the point? I can't see in the dark as a Quetzalcoatlus. Oh well.
Why not?
We can light a torch.
You have your
Do you
ball.
wish to?
Oh yeah, I've got the globe, drift globe.
Oh yeah.
Do you wish to?
I'm gonna pop out drift globe and just use it to cast light, not daylight.
Okay. You chuck it up in the air, and the small golf ball sized bit of just pure silver metal begins to orbit, and then boom, gives off light.
I can hold on to it, right? I can keep it.
If you wish to, yeah.
Yeah, I hold on to it because
it follows you.
Because it follows me at like the limit of its light, so I won't be able to see anything in front of me.
Okay. So, you walk on and on. You go 5 minutes in. Make me perception rolls, everyone.
Yeah, and I guess Arena's kind of looking for trails or.
Except for no, everyone. Yeah, everyone can have perception rolls.
Oh my god, I rolled so bad.
Got a 19.
10 and a 16.
That, but 6 times.
Yeah, I'll accept a group roll from them. Arena, Ovidbot, Perrin, you all notice that several of the lumps nearby are not like blobs of earth or, larger stones. They're in fact bodies, quite like you saw before. People with 2 heads, 5 arms, one who seems to have like almost like the top part of a slug replacing most of the upper body.
Can I do like a medicine check to see how they died?
Oh.
Do any of them have human heads?
Yeah, most of them.
10.
Okay.
And battered or trampled of some kind, some sort of bludgeoning.
I would like to firebolt each one of them after Perrin's done looking at them, so that
The smell of scorched flesh fills the tunnel.
Arena will kind of hold her hand up on
The
one
fire
of them.
catches, we'll be able to light our way as we leave.
Arena will hold her hand up on
Also,
one of them.
I
before
love
he
the
tries to kill it.
idea of a
Wait,
bat
let Maggie finish.
Yeah.
Arena will hold her hand up and try to stop Skith from killing the last one, and say,
As Skith gets to one with 2 heads, you get in the way.
I could try to talk to one of them.
Didn't seem very talkative outside.
She nods in regards to that. Fair enough.
I don't know if they even have enough mental capability to talk.
If there is a way to communicate, I think it's worth a shot.
Will it use power that could be used for an attack instead?
No.
I think
see
try it.
Any harm in trying then?
Okay, I
At
will.
my
for
guess,
the
these
first time,
things are just doing what they're told. And would rather not.
I will use for the first time my Raven Queen's Utari.
I think you've used it before. I think you used it on the dragon.
Oh,
Yep.
when he died. When he died.
Yep.
Yeah, I
After he
did.
died,
That's
yeah.
right.
But you haven't used it since then.
I haven't used it since, yeah.
He wasn't very helpful, but yeah.
Yeah, and they never really
dragon.
are. But
Okay.
sometimes you can get a little bit.
So with that, one of the heads begins to move, and then the other does. And then there's kind of like almost a very faint light, like a mist flows in, and they both look at you.
What is down here?
Oh God, what language are they speaking?
Let me check the words to speak with dead. I don't think you understand them. Speak with dead.
Let me see. Speak. with dead.
It knows the language, didn't you? Yeah.
Oh, snap.
I look to the others.
Do I
to see if they
recognize
understand
it?
what it's saying.
What languages do you speak?
Draconic and Druid.
Nope.
I've got common, draconic, dwarvish, elvish.
Don't you have Abyssal right now, too? Because you picked up
Yes,
something
you
from the
learned it
sword?
last week.
Yeah, you should add it
Yeah,
to your
I
sheet.
don't know if I. Well, I didn't learn it. I can have it.
Check the
temporarily.
sword.
Yeah, I know. I can spend a hit die during a long rest to gain a language.
Okay. And you didn't, or did you?
He did something with Abyssal, I remember.
I think
You were like, "All right, you
I
can
gained
speak
it in the
Abyssal."
fight, but time's passed since then. I wouldn't have
Are you at full
known-
hit dice, or are you not?
I'm at full right now. Yeah, I
In
didn't
case
do
you
it.
haven't used it.
Yeah, I know I didn't do it, but I'm like, would
Oh.
I have done it? And the answer is no, because
Okay.
there's no reason to think that I'd need to speak Abyssal while arriving at Exodus.
Yeah, I get 5 questions. I asked it 1, and we don't understand it. So
Did you ask it a
do-
question in common?
yes,
Say, can you answer it in another language? It might know more than one language.
Oh, I can comprehend languages once a day. I do that.
As you grab your pendant to Erithis,
I got too many
We're
different
both using
blooming
our
language
gods.
things.
you hear it go. are you? Where am I? What is going on? I do not understand you. No, speaking louder will not help. And then the other head looks over. I don't understand her either. Shut up, you are of no help. I don't know. You have only half a brain. But I've got the teeth. Yes, but shut up.
Am I right in
I look at
thinking I
Perrin and
can't
say,
speak
You
the
only
language?
get 5. You only get 5 questions.
I can't speak the language, right? I can just comprehend it.
You can just comprehend it.
So I can't ask them any questions, but I can understand what they're saying. I don't think they know who they are. They were just made. They won't have names or really an understanding of themselves.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yeah, to everyone else.
Pietro goes. And points down at the cave.
They look to Arena. Both heads just look from the Questquadlers to Arena.
I can comprehend what those are saying. I don't know what language birds speak.
Peachy wants us to keep going. Unfortunately,
No,
I can't talk.
not keep going.
Then they look at Arena.
Are you saying we should send them down the cave?
I can't send them.
No.
I can't tell them.
I, as delicately as I can, extend my bat-like wing and take Arena's arm and point it.
Being like being held by a very, very, very large bird's beak. Is it just?
Where you?
we
You're
might-
just pointing down the
We
cave.
might be
though.
able to visually communicate the question of what's down there.
Okay. Arena kind of looks at them and is like, "What
What's the one
Is
doing?
down there? Is
I
down
think
there?
they want to know what is
I don't think
further
I'm going to
down.
be able to do
I
this.
do not know what she's.
I will
Nod,
answer.
nod, Arena, nod.
Arena
She
nods.
is nodding.
Does she understand or
I think that one understands us.
Maybe we should answer that one.
No, I feel compelled to talk to the small one.
Arena
Why
like
is there a giant bat bird?
I do not know.
The hole, the steel behemoth,
This big monster made of metal.
many fangs.
Yes, big monster made of metal. It's got many holes. It is tarnished. It is old. Came from there. She's not understanding what we're saying.
Arena's looking at them, and then she's looking at Perrin, and she's looking at them.
What?
Why didn't you speak to him? He seems to
I do not feel like speaking to him. I feel like answering the small one.
They say the steel behemoth's down there, that it has, it's old and damaged and it has holes in it, which is good news for us.
do not understand him either.
I do not either.
How does he understand us?
I don't know. Maybe he is slow.
All right. Is there anything else we need to know? I think that was mainly what I was worried about. Maybe we could ask if the dragon is down there.
Arena pretends to be a dragon. She's like, and she like hops around, and she's like, pretends like she's breathing fire, and she's
Roll
like,
me a performance check.
she points down the hallway and is like, question mark? Is it
I'm
there?
right here, Rita.
Oh, I'm bad at performance. So we'll see how it goes.
You have dragon armor on.
12.
Kinda.
Oh yeah, and I'll point to Skith and be like, at his scales and his kind of snout.
Yes, there are. No.
What's about Dragonborn?
There are no Dragonborn down there.
Oh, they didn't
and
get
she's
it.
like,
Could
what
you,
did
could you
they
minor
hear?
illusion a dragon, maybe?
That is a good idea.
I minor illusion the dragon. A dragon. What color dragon do I think this one is? It's a.
You don't know. You haven't been told.
Okay.
There's a volcano. I would guess red, or gold, but I don't know.
I
Fair guess.
I make a dragon.
She wants to know about tiny dragons.
She could want to know about any dragon of any size. I recognize this.
I make
And I
big
point to dragon and I
motions, like small,
Point
big.
down the hallway, or down the cave.
There are no dragons down there.
No dragons, they say.
All right. Any other
I
questions?
think he understands us.
How
I don't
in this
understand his words.
How in this universe do things tell the time? I assume they don't have wristwatches.
The position of the sun. Or little wristwatches that are made with magic. Or clockwork in some cases.
Hourglasses as well?
Hourglasses.
Are any of the crew
Else?
wearing wristwatches? No.
I have an hourglass.
You've got a tower glass, right?
Yeah, it's a tower glass, which means it measures like an hour and 6 minutes.
Is it visible? Where do you have it?
I think it's hanging from a belt or something. Might be in a bag. I don't know.
So with one
Somewhere.
actually no, with my massive beak, which is probably about the length of you, I'm just gonna start tapping on the hourglass.
I pull out the hourglass and I'm like, I guess we hold it out and try and ask how long ago.
You want to know how long ago? Okay.
She'll kind of look at the people and then she'll be like,
How?
and then she like points at the clock thing and she's like, long ago? And then she makes a picture, like an illusion of a steel behemoth. And then she'll point down the...
Make a performance check with advantage.
Okay. $16.
Okay.
I think she wants to know, is there sand inside the steel behemoth? It is the hourglass. It tells the time. It can't be sand. I mean, there is probably sand in the...
I cover the sand part of the hourglass.
Just cover the head,
Why
surely.
is he worried? Is he hiding it? Maybe he's asking if there is sand hiding it. Why would sand be hiding? I don't know. This people seem strange. Not long ago, it fled after fighting the dragon that was not tiny. It has gone deeper into the ground. We came out. We were pushed out in its wake. We came to the surface to seek refuge. But the others, they were maddened. They were touched by the tyrant, and they sought to kill.
And with that, the wisp falls out of the mouths and leaves.
I only got
Firebolt.
I see.
Yeah, you can
okay.
fireball.
Have you translated this for us?
Yeah, so Perrin will then say, these creatures, they were of the more peaceful variety. I imagine that the Behemoth produces a mix of people who have their own basic need to live and, not get into fights, and then there are some that this clockwork tyrant person turns to fighting. These were the ones that just wanted to live and perhaps would have just tried to be peaceful and join this civilization, having escaped the Behemoth, it seems. But they were destroyed when the Behemoth left. Apparently it fought the dragon and found it had met its match and has retreated.
Well, then maybe it is harmed. Maybe we will have a chance.
Possibly. It
turn
does also
around.
mean it's a long way away now.
You just look behind you, and Peaches just stood over one of these charred bodies, just pecking at it and ripping bits off it and eating it.
Yeah. Arena's gonna mount back up onto Corvat and then follow the wolves further into the cave.
The important thing is that the city is safe, but we can try following and see if we can make any progress. If it's moving away from us continuously, we probably won't be able to catch it, but perhaps it's stopped somewhere.
Arena will nod.
If it is harmed, maybe there will be signs of its struggle.
And she'll be keeping an eye on for drag marks and things like that. Where something might, like a big machine might be limping or something.
As we progress, Perrin is going to keep a close eye on the walls and see if he can determine anything about, how long ago they were excavated, if it looks slightly fresher or not. Maybe the surface of it dries over time or something. It's not going to be great, but
history roll.
Yeah, I
Because he
wouldn't
has an
bother. But
don't you
yeah,
get something with your archaeology thing?
I don't know if that would really apply in this case. It's
What
about
is it?
Survival?
I will adjust the DC for him. I will say wisdom, history, or survival.
Okay.
At least find us some.
Otherwise, it would just be
gems or-
survival. But in this case, because
Or-
of the archaeology, I would allow the history.
Okay.
We'll do survival because that's equivalent to wisdom history.
And we've not found any pieces of the Behemoth, have we?
6.
Oh,
No,
6.
6. You don't know. It's certainly fresh, but that could just mean in the last day.
Makes sense. You're more used to doing like looking at stuff like digs that have been ancient history, not fresh new.
It's definitely
You're not-
it's definitely
you're not
difficult
Lime.
to tell the difference between something dug a minute ago and an hour ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And really it's more like half an hour ago and an hour ago, which is even more difficult.
As we continue downward, do you need any other rolls from us? Or is Pitchy
So
or Skip
about
doing anything?
yeah. Are you just heading down, or is there anything you want to do in particular?
I think we just keep following.
Okay.
We've
The
learned what we can
wolves
from
last
corpses.
an hour.
Yeah. So they're gonna disappear in about 10 minutes time.
Okay.
So on my hunter's mark.
Okay.
If they're gonna disappear,
Quetzalcoatlus, how long does that last?
I think it's half my level. So that would be 4
hours?
Let me just check.
Yeah, I think it is longer than an hour, so I think you've got that for a while.
I don't think there was anything for me to salvage, other than the diamond that I got.
Yeah,
The
that was
two
the only
blasting.
thing.
And then the other thing that we just talked to was like a person. We've just been seeing like weird dead people that are part
Yeah,
other
half your level.
creatures.
So if I know that it's coming up on the wolves, I'm just gonna send the wolves forward. I'm gonna nudge
Oh,
one
them
of them
run?
with my head.
Okay.
Okay. And they just dash further in.
I'm not dashing further in. I will take my
They
time.
dash. They dash. And you hear in the distance, very faintly, very
Oh.
far away, the spell drops.
Ah! Ah!
Alright, there's something down there. We should approach
Alright,
carefully and quietly. There may be some kind of underground lair.
I don't think you or I are the best at moving quietly, Perrin.
No, but we can at least try.
Okay. I mean,
I
you gonna
could-
try? Or?
I could cast spider climb on somebody, and you could.
She points up to the top.
What does spider climb do? Apart from let you climb on walls, is there anything else?
You get a climbing speed
Yeah.
so you can't fall, effectively.
Oh, you can
Yeah.
give that to other people. I didn't realize.
Yeah, I can
that.
cast it on like Skith or something.
I have spider climb, so that
Oh, okay.
as well. But I mean, I get to keep a spell, so I don't know. Does that make you sound more quiet?
Unless it says so, I wouldn't imagine it does.
No, I don't think it does.
No.
I don't think it's worth it.
But it
the
lets
trouble.
you like climb at equal walking speed.
It's going to
which is
use
nice.
like a spell slot, right?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, I wouldn't use a spell slot for that.
But it's the element of surprise, like they wouldn't expect you to be on the roof, so that's why I was offering.
But we have just sent 6 wolves then.
Yeah,
Mm. So,
for sure.
what's the plan?
But some of us are going to be on the ground. They might not be looking up. That's what I was saying. For spellcasters specifically. I think we're walking, right? We're stealthily going forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a stealth roll. Bear in mind, there's
front.
very little cover. It's a straight tunnel. It does curve, and it seems to be going down. But
Oops, sorry, I did not. mean
What status stealth?
Dex, I
Dex.
think.
to- Stealth. Yeah, it's no. There's a skill. It's called.
No, because Quetzalcoatlus, there won't be a stealth roll.
Gotcha. Quick. I forgot that she's in a weird form. Oh
Do I-
my gosh.
Oh god, do I
I
have
rolled two
Oh.
twos.
I don't have disadvantage, right? I'm just not. I'm
Your
just
armor
flat.
doesn't give you disadvantage.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh no, yeah, the haste is long gone.
Yeah, the paste isn't gonna be a thing. Now.
Oh my
God.
gosh. What is
Oof.
happening with me today? 5 and a 2.
How are the turntables?
Okay,
Also,
so
it's crazy because I actually have decent stealth, but
your
I just rolled
median-
really bad.
Oh my god, covered bot counts double because crit.
Oh,
And
no.
I have
your
no flash of
median-
geniuses before people ask. I'm out of them.
Your median is 7.5.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
It's
it's
the crit.
bad.
Fail counts double.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
I'm a
Wait,
giant
you can't-
friggin' dinosaur. I'm
You
not
can't
gonna be
fail on a
stealthy.
skill. I thought.
No, you don't auto fail, but in terms of counting the group stealth, what I do is I take the median value, and if you crit
On
succeed,
Pietro,
I count it
he
twice.
could bring it up, or he
Oh,
could bring it
Pietro
down.
could, in fact. Pietro's not
He
bad.
could bring it down though. It could be worse.
I mean, at best Pietro could bring it to 10. It's not great.
Come on, Pietro, be the MVP we
No,
need.
Pietro could crit.
And actually, would it become 10 or would it become...
He's pretty stealthy, actually.
Crit!
He crit!
What? He crit.
I was thinking in my head, there's no way he's gonna crit. Haha. When he said that.
12.5. 12.5 thanks to
Okay,
Pietro.
That's a passable.
Dang, Pietro,
a
bring it
passable
up.
stealth roll.
That's
Okay.
hilarious.
Um,
And you don't have any more summons, right, BT?
Ah!
Okay.
I mean, so just summon a really stealthy creature just to make our group stealth roll higher.
right, there we go.
I have
I have
so many more
invisibility,
summons, but I can't summon once I'm in animal form.
Yeah, I
Oh.
bet you got
Oh my
those
gosh.
pixies left again.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny that he crit. What was like the likelihood of that? That's
There's 1 in 20.
Yeah, 5%.
I need a book. Up
Need the
here.
book. Why?
Where is it?
Oh no, the
Yeah, I
thing
got
is-
loads of spells left.
Well, that's good for you, not me. The druid life.
Yeah, the spells help everyone. The more spells there are in the party, the better for the party.
Yeah, for sure. If you got some healing spells in there, that would be
Yeah.
handy.
Well, I was going to heal you before I summoned the wolves, but I couldn't. Sorry.
Oh yeah, because you can't cast while you're in your.
Yeah, it's bonus action.
We're full health now
the
anyway.
healing
'cause of
word,
the
yeah.
lay on
Yeah, no,
hands.
I'm good now, so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, I don't want that. Come on, roll 20.
I
Okay,
gotta say,
there we
I
go.
really love False Life. It's really nice going into every fight with some ablative temporary hit points of 8. It's nice.
True werewolf. Roll 20 had a. We just did a nat 1 and then a nat 20 right after each other.
The odds of that are 1 in 400, I think, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Something like that.
But that's just the odds specifically of a nat 1 than a nat 20. It's like if it's
No, it's still 5%. Given you have rolled a 1, what is the probability of rolling a 20?
well,
And
yeah,
because
like if
they are
it's-
not linked, it's still 5%.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's always
yeah,
5%.
But if it's the chance of like going from rolling nothing to rolling a nat 1 and then a nat 20, then it'd be 1 in 400.
It'd be 2 in 400 because. Oh, I suppose you could do 20 in 1. Depends if you count that as the same
If
as
it's
1
like
in 20.
any 2 crits from any
Yeah.
from 2 rolls, then it would be 1 in 100.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Sorry. So, as you
Okay,
head
we're
down,
nerding out
the
about
tunnel
probability.
is dark. And it gets darker and darker until the only light you have is that little orb that Perrin holds in one hand. And you can kind of hear dripping, occasionally thuds, which turn out to be bits of the tunnel collapsing, rocks falling, bits of the earth collapsing into it. And then there's a trickle. And you come across what appears to be like an underground stream that this is just charged straight through. Water begins to pool in the bottom. And you're kind of now separated from the next section of the tunnel by a big pool of water that has just kind of gathered together. Soil is beginning to get sodden and making a big tract of like mud in front of you that blocks your passage. It's not too difficult to go through, but do you wish to go straight through it? Not.
And I see wolf footprints.
Make a survival check.
What is that? Is that an int?
Wisdom.
Wisdom, that says me then. Wisdom, survival. 12.
Yes, you can see like there is disturbed tracks here of wolves.
And are there wolf footprints the other side of the water?
Yes.
Okay, cool. How wide is the water?
This section's probably about 30, 35 feet.
How long am I nose to tail?
15 feet,
Okay.
maybe 25 if you include the thinner section of the tail. What do you wish to do?
Like I'll approach and just like put a foot in it, make sure it's not like deeper than it looks, and then just
Battery
work through
acid.
it.
Do we have like a stick
And
or
I'll,
something
and I'll
we can
move
put in
kind
there
of
first?
slowly and carefully to minimize sound and not like splish splash everywhere.
This is where that 10-foot pole would be handy. that rod that we were looking at.
As you go to it and like poke it, it does appear to just be mud.
Oh, okay, that's good. I was a little worried about him just poking something random.
Let's get my robe dirty.
It will probably get your robe dirty, though.
I bend round, pick up Skip, and just toss him on my back.
Aw.
Ah, thank you.
Okay.
And I'll do this. I assume, since we're just walking, that I could literally carry all of them across if I had to.
You don't
Yeah.
sink far enough in that it impedes your movement.
Yeah, I just go toss them all on the back,
That works.
walk over, and then kind of slide them off.
Okay. And you all, as you take a few minutes to do this, get to the other side without any issue. Not even really much mud.
Nice.
Let me make some stealth rolls.
Apparently, I've got a wingspan exceeding 30 feet.
I was thinking tentacles were gonna come out of the mud for some reason. I don't know why.
There was an ominous amount of emphasis placed on this small puddle.
Yeah,
We'll
it
stop
made me
through
freak
it.
out a little bit.
Okay.
I thought it was going to be worse.
It might still be. We might like get attacked by the behemoth in here. We turn round. The puddle is now a water monster, blocking our way out. We die.
Fair enough. Okay.
I'll freeze
That's,
it.
you're thinking in the right direction of where EE might go.
It's fine. I can create giant octopuses.
Oh,
How does that help us?
they could just flop around in the mud.
I can turn you into giant octopuses. One at
Boy.
a time.
I don't want to, though.
That sounds fun.
Okay.
Being able to breathe underwater is probably good when you're fighting like water-based creatures that like might be able to absorb you or something.
Okay.
Like I
Yeah, I
need
can see that.
we need a creature that can breathe in slime, and then
So-
when you're attacked by slimes, you just
Breathe.
become that. And then
Inhale
you
them?
you just swim inside the slimes and attack them from within.
What is your marching order?
Perrin would be close to the front, if not at the front.
I'll be close to the back because I'm big and I can't see anything.
Sandwich
I'll
the
be
squishies.
near. I'll get off Corvidbot, and Corvidbot will be next to Perrin, and Arena will be in the back by Skith.
Okay, Skith's actually in the middle at the moment. Do you want to be at the back?
So
or do you
I'm
want to be in-
second
back.
or
I'll be in the back.
third.
You're in
Okay.
between. Like it's not individual single file. You've got a wide tunnel, so
Okay.
Gotcha.
okay. And then Pietro's gonna go the other side of Corvidbot, so has got the advantage of Corvidbot if needed. Okay.
Sounds good.
In which case, the tracks for the wolves seem to stop. And there's just a mess in front of you that you can try and unravel, Ichi. But it seems like on this side of the mud, there seems to be very little coherence to them.
And just look all the way around.
And as you
Alright,
look
we'll
all
stop
the
as
way
well.
around, the mud behind you, several shapes made of metal burst out. And out of the darkness around, dropping from where they were hiding, attached to the walls.
Oh.
God damn it.
Birds with metal
That's why he was
bodies.
smiling when I was thinking about climbing.
They averaged a 13.5 on their stealth, and you got a 12.5. I'm dreadfully sorry.
It was close. It was close.
Let me know if the darkness is working on this map for you.
Darkness is working.
Yep.
If I'm not supposed to see past here or past here, then yes, it's working.
Oh, that's a lot of dots.
Ooh, are those like weird golden rams?
I don't know, vultures. Oh, are they raptors also? Oh, look at the giant golden ram.
That's what I was saying.
I was looking at the tiny little things.
Okay. So, I'm going to roll some initiatives.
It does look
Let
very
me
regal.
Rank the Combat Master. Okay. So they're going to get the surprise round.
We get some zoomed in looks at
So
these guys.
these look
I missed it. I
otters.
They're
accidentally
like
clicked. Do it
pine
again.
martens.
They look like otters.
I missed it. Do it again. There we go.
Wood otters.
Kind of like otters, mongooses, that kind of family, but they're much bigger.
I
and
think mongooses
medium-sized.
are in a different family to mustelids.
Okay,
I think they're
good point.
carnivores rather than mustelids.
Yeah, these are much bigger. They're medium sized, and they've got this very sleek pelt that seems to be made of metal underlay, but you can actually see actual hair seeming to grow out of them. They're all
I
covered
want to
in
be
mud.
one.
Can she be one?
What is it so I can wild shape into?
It is not a beast.
It's fine. I'm only here this week.
Let me have a look at this other one. Movement. Yes, that works.
So cool there.
I had to ask.
And you're
These
so pretty
things
as well.
Charge in. Rams with big curled horns. However, as you look at them, these ones are a bit more evident. Although there's beautiful patterning to them, and the limbs are seemingly symmetrical, you notice that one of the limbs on the front one is a bit too short, and it's hobbling. One of the horns is actually twisted backwards and actually curves the wrong way. The other one of the horns is actually tilted forwards, the other one is tilted back, and the actual body itself is tarnished in places.
Okay.
Are they
And then-
gold?
Gold colored, yes.
Okay.
Like bronzy.
What are these? Can we have a close up on one of these?
There you go.
Oh.
like it.
Those kind of remind me of Corvid Bot. almost,
It's like a
faded
raptor.
armor.
Anthem. Perrin recognizes these.
Oh.
You know
Wait.
them as gold snatchers.
I probably one that stole my gold coin that one time. But my gold snatchers, the worst.
Oh, God.
Anyway, it
we're
was
about
nice
to get
knowing you
lit
guys.
up.
Okay, so let's begin the fun. Let's start with the Rams. Okay. A 15-foot cone. So this is going to hit Perrin, Ovidbot, Pietro Arena,
Oh no.
and the Quetzalcoatl, but not Skiff. So I need everyone to make me a dex save except Skiff.
Dex saving throw.
Everyone
we get
gets
+3.
+3.
Yeah.
The Cobot gets a 10. Not enough.
22.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
11.
12. I'm not doing good today.
Okay.
So
It's like
+3 is what I can
stuff
give
like
you. You gotta do the rest with dice.
I know. But
So, and then Pietro. Oh god,
Guys, you're
Pietro
not
might just
looking.
die.
And is there a difference between saving and rolling as a Quetzalcoatlus?
Do you, as a druid, have proficiency in dex saves?
No.
Okay, in which case, no, it'll be just the normal dex. Pietro pass. And then the Quetzalcoatlus got an 8.
11.
10. So Arena, Corvidbot, Peachy all fail. Perrin, Pietro both pass. So everyone who passes takes 9 points of fire damage. As it stops, the mouth, instead of just hinging, actually lowers. And you can see a roaring inferno as fire billows out of the mouth.
How many points was it?
8 for you. 9 for you, sorry. 9 for you. Halved again because of your armor. 4 for Perrin.
Yeah. Ah, right. Nice.
Everyone else takes 18 except for Skip.
I take it on my temporary hit points.
Yeah, we all take 18. Right, except for him.
My Quetzalcoatlus is my temporary hit points.
He's 18 damage to people. That's crazy.
And then the other one is going to do the same. So I need everyone except for Pietro and Corvidbot. So this is going to be Skith, Arena, Perrin, and Quetzalcoatl.
17!
17 pass.
I don't suppose these attacks are happening to hit the other things surrounding us.
No, this is as they're moving
Oh my
in.
gosh, you guys. 10.
10? Okay, no.
17.
10.
10? Nope.
Wow.
And
it's
1,
so
2,
hard.
3, 4. Okay, yeah, in which case, Perrin, you're the only one that passes.
It's not like we have bad.
From
Like, all of
me?
us have
Perrin and
pluses.
Peachy pass.
Perrin and Peachy.
Oh god, I rolled much higher.
Oh, no.
32 points of damage. If you pass, you take 16. Perrin, you take 8.
Ah.
I'm back to Peachy.
Okay, any damage overflows onto you, and I have a token for you.
Do you say 32?
32. I rolled really high, I'm sorry.
This is how we die.
I'm at.
It was
3.
nice knowing you guys.
Yeah, sure.
we don't
Follow
have-
the steel behemoth down the hole. It just
Well,
poops out gold rams. No big deal.
How long after the previous fight is this?
About an hour. Did you waited an hour as well? You got your short rest, did you?
No, we didn't short rest.
You didn't short rest, it's about an hour.
Okay. Would my hunter's mark still be a thing?
No, it went a while ago. A bit, actually, it's over an hour because Hunter's Mark
The
went.
wolves. Well, the wolves were an hour.
The Wolves are almost gonna go, yeah. Okay. Let me get to the Musclids. Peachy.
Mm-hmm.
Is this cheat working?
Definitely regretting not short resting.
Oh, cheat. There we go. 18.
Hits.
Okay, it does 18 points of piercing damage as it bites into you.
18.
18. And 17.
Hits.
Okay. You take 14 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
Okay, Skiff.
Low.
18 to hit.
I can shield to make it.
You can't shield on a surprise round. You don't have a reaction.
Oh, then no.
Sorry. Okay, you take 17 points of piercing damage.
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm
Okay,
at 3 health.
That's 2 party members at 3 health.
And 12. Does that hit?
Nope.
Okay, the second attack
just
bounces
disengage and
off
run.
of your robes. Just kind of going straight off the robes and off the scales.
We can't disengage. There's no way out. We're surrounded.
Arena.
I can save one of you. With
11. That doesn't hit.
You can save Arena then, because I'll be alright.
And
to
an
reach
8.
Arena, you'd have to
That doesn't hit.
Take
Both attacks against Arena bounce off of your armor.
Whew. Thank goodness.
And then the birds. As the gold snatchers go, we've got 4 on Peachy.
For the very first time, I am actually quite worried.
Welcome
I had 107 hit points.
You take
We've had
6
some
points
close
of damage.
scrapes before, but this is a very, very bad start.
6.
And another 6 as well.
And another 6.
As they fly in with a flurry of bites, they seem to just attack you. Mostly going for any metal you have, and they're quite disappointed as you don't seem to have any.
No.
What health
So-
is Peachy on?
9
Oh, okay.
out of a
They
possible
fly
77.
away.
Do you have any AoE healing?
No.
Oh, because I know
Okay.
druids do have AoE heal spells.
Yeah, I don't at this
You
level.
didn't
Yes.
make any.
13, does that hit you?
No!
Against Skith.
Oh.
No.
Bounces off
She
your
got so
scales.
excited.
It seems to be going for the amulet around your neck.
What?
Arena,
Mm-hmm.
13. Bounces off your armor, as it seems to be going for pretty much everything you have,
Yeah.
particularly your gun.
Oh, I need to put 2 as my misfire on.
Perrin.
Am I smart enough to have worked it out?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'll notice
check.
those ones. Most of them have like left you and seem to go with the others now. Perrin, both of them bounce off your armor. They seem to be actually biting at it, trying to get chunks of it.
Huh.
And then Corvidbot. 16?
I think that hits, yes, because it's 15.
Okay. And 16 again takes in a total 10 points of piercing damage as they start nipping at Corvidbot, taking bits of metal away.
Jeez. Ouch.
And that brings us to top of the round. Arena, you're
My
up.
turn. I'm going to heal myself first, I think, because then I can heal other people if I'm alive, right? If that makes sense. Does everyone agree?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's reasonable. I'm doing okay, so everyone else should look after themselves, and I'll start killing.
So.
Is there time for
16.
Perrin to say anything?
I'll say because you were surprised. I'll say wait till your turn.
So I can't really move.
My
so
turn
I kinda
is
have to just...
a fraction of an initiative point too late.
Corvidbot will also mend.
In fact, sure, go for it. Roll a call.
Okay, then
Okay, Corvidbot
Perrin,
ends.
realizing what these are, having encountered them before, yells, "Throw gold!"
I don't have any gold. I don't have
I don't
any.
know if anyone had any personal gold on them. I guess.
I mean, I have
have
9.
None. I have gems.
Each he does.
Do I count as having the group money bag?
Just
No, the group
Grab
money
the
bag's in the
bag
bag of holding.
Oh, then
We've already
Arena has
established
it.
that. It's in the bag of holding.
Oh, I
You'll be
have
able to take an action to retrieve it, though. That's the rule in
An
the bag of holding,
action?
by the
Oh,
way.
god damn it.
Bag of holding, it takes an action to retrieve anything in the bag of holding. Right. It's the Musclids go. Against Peachy. An 18 and a 17.
Both hit.
You take 2 lots of 4. You take 8 points damage.
Thank
Oh,
God.
bloody hell, that's 1 HP.
Woo!
Skith.
Oh, and I'm supposed to be in the back with Peachy.
No, you were next to Skith, is what you said. So I put you next to Skith.
No, but you said Skith was in the middle and not in the back, and I was like, oh, I want to be in the
Yeah,
back.
Peachy
is
was
what I
too
said.
big though. Peachy was 3 by 3, so like I put you
I see.
next to her, but she's now got smaller.
So much smaller.
17 and a 7.
Oh, and could Corvidbot have done an
I'll
attack
shield.
on Arena's turn? Or...
No, healed on the
No,
Arena's turn.
covered
Oh,
by
I see.
healed.
Right, chat missed it.
Yes.
Shield to 19 or to 18.
Okay. As they dive in at you, going for the amulet. Sorry, they're not going for the amulet. This is the bigger one. This is Musclid. It goes in to bite at your leg. The shield comes up poof, in front of it and bounces straight into it. And against Arena,
No.
17.
It's
Oh yeah, did
exactly the same,
Corvidbot
so
not
yes.
go?
Okay.
with
Corvabot went. Corvabot healed.
Okay.
And you take 7 points of piercing damage as it bites into your leg as well.
These things have wings.
Ow, I just healed up and now it's already...
These ones don't.
Maybe I just...
The little, tiny little ones.
The little ones, yeah, they're flying in and just biting down. Peachy, you're up.
Does it take an action to throw coins?
Yeah, it would be like an attack. You could just free action drop some if you already had some in your hand, but you
I don't have them in my hand. I have them in my middle. Yeah, I have a test to summon things or heal. I am going.
You know how druids heal.
Yeah.
Well, this
remember
is what I'm
that
thinking.
if you die, you will lose all your summons. So it's better just to transform or heal, right?
Or both.
Or
I am
both
going.
Yeah, if you can transform and heal, go for it, girl.
Well, no, I can't transform and heal, but transforming gives me hit points.
Yeah.
But if I get one more point than I have on my summon, I am unconscious as Peachy.
Oh, you can spend a bonus action to drink a potion.
Yeah, but she can spend a bonus action to be a giant animal.
Oh, I didn't know if that was action or bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action because she's a moon druid.
Exactly.
I
Normally it would take a full action.
am going to
I love moon druid.
conjure 8 pixies.
Okay. Pixies versus gold snatchers. Okay.
I am going to say, help us live. And then I'm going to transform into a giant elk.
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to put you over here. And then the giant elk.
AKA, I've just got myself 42 hit points.
Yep. No, that's the way that druids heal. The druid life. The only problem is if you go down and then you have 1 HP.
Then I am going to... So pixies I want to be all kind of surrounding. They are within... You can see within 60 feet. So yeah, they're kind of all around.
So your ambush is now ambushed.
God, there's a lot, isn't there?
Yeah, I'm going to add them to the initiative tracker.
Oh my god, there's so many.
And I, as an elk, which I don't have my elk up yet, can travel a pretty decent distance. I can travel 60 feet. Wow.
Yeah, but
I am going to get...
there are creatures surrounding you, so they'll get attack of opportunities. So
How many creatures are there surrounding? Oh,
there's
yeah, there's
1,
loads, aren't
2,
there?
3, 4. Yeah.
I'm going to stay where
Just
I
keep that in
am.
mind.
Yeah, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. It's the pixies go.
Yes! Thank God for that initiative!
Yeah, they rolled the right initiative.
I would like one of them to create a phantasmal force of a little
who are you targeting with this? Because Phantasmal
I
Force,
am
hits
targeting this one. Oh, does it only target one? Hang on, I haven't got my pixie sheet up yet. Pixie.
Yeah, Phantasmal Force is you target a creature that appears in your mind.
It's not like an illusion-y type thing.
No, it's a mental effect. They
Okay.
believe it.
Oh, make them think there's coins. Shiny bits in the
Yeah.
wall.
Each creature must... Okay, so the first thing it's going to do is in a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
So if it targets... Is Pietro out or is Pietro up?
Pietro is floating 5 foot off the ground on a hand here.
Okay. If it targets here, Can it get this one?
I will draw you the thing instead of trying to like find it in my sheet because I don't have one that size instantly to hand.
Yeah.
But it is.
So get those
3 if you put it here.
3.
Yeah.
So this one's going to cast it. It's going to move back a bit and cast Confusion. And they must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw.
Confusion. Let me have a look at
Can we
the.
draw circles?
I've just said it on the thing for
Can we
you.
do that?
Okay.
Yeah, we can draw circles.
I'm accidentally making loads of tiny circles.
You stop just making lots of tiny circles, please. It's
I
making it very
misclicked,
difficult.
I misclicked. Take them over there.
Okay, I'm gonna get out. Oh crap! I deleted the pixie.
You took the pixie.
Let me actually get out the actual markers.
Oh my god, I've got 8 of these things to control. Okay.
10.
Why are you gasping?
It depends on how high the hit points of each of these little ones are.
Presumably it's pretty low, so we can work our way through them quickly. Perrin's gonna focus on the big things, though. That's his whole bag.
So I shouldn't fireball all of us.
I mean, you can fireball me, like it's a tried and true method, but you would almost certainly fireball yourself in the process.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna die if I...
I mean, it is a strategy. It's just fireball yourself and me and Corvid bot.
It's gonna kill 3 of us if I do that.
You would go down. I'd be okay. Corvid bot's Corvid bot. It's fine.
Yeah, Rena and
Savage.
Pietro though.
Well, yeah, you can't. Unfortunately, as long as they're here, you can't fireball the whole group safely.
Think of all the damage.
It would be very
So
very
much
nice.
damage. And Skith careful spell? There's nothing careful about Skith, okay?
For Skith, this may be a good time for a dimension door. You're on 3 HP.
I know, that's also what I'm thinking, but
Like if Arena was
cowardly
next to you,
abandonment.
then like 100% just dimension door you and Arena up the tunnel.
Can't find my 10-foot one, so this will have to do.
Yeah.
That won't really work for the bird because the bird's up slightly.
Okay, that's fine. If I get the polecat and the ram.
Okay, and it won't hit the pixie because the pixie's up as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
And cast Confusion, so it has to save on a Wisdom.
Is this a charm effect? A charm anywhere in the spell?
It says Confusion enchantment, but it's not
Nope, you're fine.
charm.
Okay, in which case, it's the wisdom saving throw. $22.
That saves.
And the ram.
I'm gonna be dead before my next turn anyway.
And
Before I even get a
ram
turn.
Fails. It is now confused.
The ram cannot take any reactions, and at the start of its roll, it will do a random thing based on how it rolls.
Okay. That's
Mm.
one
They have to roll
pixie.
a d10.
So that's 1, and Pixie's going to move back because she is concentrating. This Pixie is going to cast Phantasmal Force
Okay.
on this polecat here.
Okay. Wisdom save?
Probably.
Pop it in chat.
Intelligence save.
Oh.
He's in chat.
13.
Yeah, intelligence, investigation.
Oh,
check.
what's my spell DC?
It'll be on your
Pix.
spell
Oh,
sheet.
Pixie's innate spellcasting abilities, charisma spell save 12.
Unfortunately,
Shoot.
no. Okay, 2
Okay.
pixies down, 6 left.
Well, they're still alive. She's gonna fly back. This pixie is going to target this one and again try a phantasmal force.
Okay. I might try and just use some of my NPC stats. Wisdom's. Oh, insight.
Intelligence.
4.
It believes that it is trapped underneath a spiky net.
And the spiky net does how much psychic damage to it?
However much a spiky net, I don't know. Oh, each round on your turn can deal 1d6 psychic damage to the target if it is within the area or 5 feet.
Right.
Of the area.
Oh, wait, sorry. You would know this from the time you tried to cast it on the other one. It appears to be immune.
To
It
what?
does not. It says this spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
Oh.
But you know that from the previous one's turn.
Okay, yeah.
so
Is that the same
Construct.
for
let's check confusion. It doesn't say anything about constructs and confusion.
Okay, so it's going to cast confusion on it instead.
Okay, let's bring the measuring thing over. Just that one.
Sorry, so this pixie here is going to aim it at, yeah, just that one.
Okay.
Because I don't think it can get any others without getting me.
Could you get these two?
Well, that's what the next pixie's going to do.
Oh, gotcha. I see.
You got a lot of pixies.
And you have this one back here too.
19 passes.
Okay.
Mm.
So that's that pixie. That pixie's going to step back a bit. This pixie is going to step back a bit and cast confusion
On those two?
these two, yeah.
Okay. That's a 21.
Passes.
And
I'm gonna miss PG in future fights.
Yeah. Especially when
9.
Fails.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, the two rams no longer have any reactions, so you can move away from them. They will randomly attack or not do anything or move in the next turn.
And you've got 4 pixies.
This pixie here is going to cast oops. Oh, that's a touch spell.
Mm-hmm.
But this one doesn't have a reaction. So this pixie is going to fly over and cast fly. Basically, I want one of them to cast Entangle. Will the fly operate before Entangle does?
How do you mean?
So the next pixie, I want this pixie to cast Fly on Arena.
Mm-hmm.
And the following pixie to cast Entangle on an area.
Mhm.
Will Arena already be flying? by
If
that
you do
point?
a fly first, yes. But
Okay.
what does Entangle say on the spell?
Entangle says weeds within a 20-foot square starting from a point turn the ground into difficult terrain. A creature in the area must succeed on a strength throw or be restrained.
She would have a flying speed, but she would not be flying, so she would have to succeed on the spell.
Okay, so this pixie is going to cast Fly on Arena.
Okay, it can fly over there and it can fly back, so
Yeah.
it doesn't need to necessarily move. Arena, you are now flying. You have flying speed. This pixie is now concentrating
Yay.
on that. I will give it concentration. Also, this pixie is concentrating on confusion, and this pixie is concentrating on confusion.
Is it just the rams that have confusion, or did one
Yeah,
of the
just the rams.
otter things? Okay.
This pixie is going to cast Fly on Pietro.
Okay.
How far can they travel? Fly 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'll probably be in a bit, but up.
Okay.
This one is going to cast Fly on Skith.
Skith is now flying.
Whee! Whee! And we can fly.
This one is going to cast Fly on Perrin.
Okay.
And these two are going to move way back.
Okay. Right.
That was a simple round, wasn't it, everyone? Yeah, that's what she said. And you get to fly, and you get to fly.
What's the fly speed?
30.
So I can think about 30. Okay. Ooh, I can move faster than I can normally.
Flying speed of 60.
Wait, 60?
That's what it says. In the
Holy
description.
crap! Yeah, you're flying speed of
For the
60.
duration.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Two. That's like more than double my speed. That's hype.
They fail their
Maybe I
check.
can
Okay.
Disengage and get out
Even
of
if I'm
there.
flying, I still have to disengage? Oh, I guess.
Yeah, you still have to disengage.
So these
If you don't want an
three,
attack of opportunity.
But the rams won't give you an attack of opportunity.
so these three gold snatchers next to the elk are going to dive in at the elk and each make a beak attack.
Mm-hmm.
So what's your AC?
15.
Miss, hit, miss. So I need, you're going to take 5, 5, 4, 5, so 19 points of damage.
Okay.
And you're going to need to make 4 concentration checks, all DC 10s, and you have advantage because of your feet.
Yeah.
And it's as the elk, you make the concentration check.
No,
Yeah,
it's
of
as
course I
me
think
because it's constitution and I take the intelligence of mental things are assigned to the druid, physical things are assigned to the beast.
You use the
wild
beast
shape.
constitution, but if you've got proficiency in saves, you still use your save, I think.
Wild shape. Oh yeah, sorry, you are right. It's charisma is the third one. So I am proficient, so that means I add 3.
I'll just deduct 3 from the save, so it's 7 you got to hit.
7 I've got to hit with
Advantage on 4 different con saves. If you fail any of them, all the pixies disappear, and if all the pixies disappear,
15.
pass.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
That's a pixie, not a pixie. You don't want to make the pixie. You need to make it the elk.
8. Oh shit. Wrong.
Oh, no.
Where's my
Those are
Restart.
good rolls.
Okay. My elk is a +2, so I mean technically it's higher than the pixie, which is a -1.
Yeah. So 4 of
Don't
these
jinx it.
with advantage.
Advantage.
Pass.
Oh,
Advantage.
Pass.
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 Pass. Oh.
Pass. As birds stream in at you, biting and taking chunks out of the flesh of this elk, you maintain concentration. You keep
This
thinking
is
about it.
why
Part of
you
your brain
take
keeps going.
resilience and warcaster as a druid.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had both of them. Yeah.
I have both of them because I knew I was going to be in combat and concentrating.
Yeah. Fair enough. That's Moondrids for you. Okay, that means that they've gone. Arena. 1, 2, 3, 4. 21. Hit you?
Okay. Yeah, it does.
You're just like,
heal.
Sally, you keep on summoning all of these other characters, so I'm just going to flood the battlefield with a shitload of characters and see how
Did
you like it.
21?
21.
I will shield.
Okay. Ding! Bounces off of you. It then attacks again with another 21. The other one comes in.
It's time.
Bing! Bounces off of you with a 19. And it comes back again. Bounces off you with a 21.
Okay,
I
that
rolled
was
21,
worth the
21,
shield.
19, 21.
That was worth the
Good
shield because
Oh, yeah.
all of those would have hit me. Every one of those would have hit me.
Yes. This bird comes in at you with 17.
I still have my shield.
You
'cause
still
it
have your
hasn't
shield
been my
coming in your
turn.
turn. It bounces off and a
Oh,
12,
that's great.
missing you completely. Perrin. 20.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
You're not in base contact with this one. It's
Oh,
above
okay.
Corbot and off to the side.
Oh, it's
Oh.
that one. Okay.
Yeah, we'll shield.
Okay.
Might be a
Bounces
bad
off.
idea. I was considering just letting it hit me because the one thing I have is hit points. But I shield.
The next one, 9, misses you completely. The next one, do you want to disadvantage it, Maggie?
Yes.
Natural 1, as Corbot bats it to the
Aw.
side and it goes.
Okay,
Let's
maybe
come
the
back
shield
again.
was a waste.
The next one crits the 25. You
Okay,
take
shield
8
was-
points.
Oh, wait.
piercing.
Oh, it goes through the ship. God damn it.
It
How much?
crits.
Was it 8 points?
8 points of piercing.
God. Okay, the shield was.
We
was
need
a waste.
someone
I
to be
shouldn't have
alive
shielded.
to give the good berries.
Corvid Bot is being attacked as well.
Yeah, I should have saved the spell slot and used it for a smite.
Corvid Bot, 20, 16, 19, 18.
All of them hit.
Okay, that's 21 points of damage.
Oh my god. Well, I guess it's better it's Corbat than one of us.
And then Pietro.
No, Pietro.
8 and 9 misses completely. Okay.
Pietro's just balled up.
Yeah, Pietro's like, oh crap! Ping! Perrin.
Okay, so who doesn't have fly?
Everyone is fly except for
Pietro
the
and Corvidbot and me.
You flew Pietro. Pietro's flying.
Did I? Oh, perfect.
Corvidbot
Okay,
isn't.
so everybody could disengage and fly away.
If you're planning to go backwards, this is probably going to end up going off the map. So I'm going to just shift everyone forward so that we can then run back on the map.
If we all peace out, is it possible with how all the actions and quickening and stuff works that like Skith can hold a fireball for when we're all safely free? If he wants to do that, I don't know if he does, but is that how that
You're
works?
asking me, or if
On
you're
top
asking
of myself?
Well, no, we can all disengage and fly away. So like, can you do that and then also hold action fireball for when everyone's clear?
Yeah, he's saying you disengage back here and you chill, and then once everyone's
You would
out
have
of
to
the way,
take an
you
action to
fireball.
disengage. You have to spend an action to.
Yeah, I
hold the
can't.
button.
You can like
I mean, I could
quicken,
no,
right?
I could quicken one. Yeah.
That's a bonus action, and we already ruled that to hold a bonus action, you need to spend your action as well.
Oh.
Oh,
right.
okay, so that's not a possibility. So I'm thinking like whether I just peace out right now and everyone else follow, or if I hang about because I've got more options in that respect.
I've got an AOE move that I can do that won't kill us all. That I'm gonna do.
Oh well, we're all still here.
Yeah, it's basically fear on everything.
Oh, you're
Does
becoming fair. Yeah.
Does that include us, or are we immune? 'cause
No,
we're
it's
friends?
whatever targets I pick.
Oh, okay.
it
That's
says.
all right.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stay then, because if all else fails, I've got Misty Step and all that kind of thing. I've got ways out of here. Hell, I could do my stuff and then Misty Step away. That's probably
You
what I'll
don't
do.
know
actually.
this, but pixies have a lot of area of effect spells, but cannot be discriminate about it.
Yeah.
Right. Good to know.
So we
creatures.
just need to not be all clumped up in the middle of it.
Yeah, Perrin's definitely gonna yell as like, everyone get out of here, and then I'll do my turn, which will involve.
By the way, they're tiny creatures, the birds, so you can move through their space without an issue.
Oh, okay.
They will opportunity attack you, but you can move through their space. They don't count as blocking.
Right. I'm gonna have the reaping blade, and I'm gonna attack the ram.
Okay.
And yeah, it's just going to be that. Just not going to do any bonuses beforehand. 26.
That's a hit.
17. Nice.
Okay. Yeah, the sword cleaves into it.
All right, and then we'll do another one. Nat 20.
Crit. Are you going to smite? You know there's a rule as a paladin.
I know, but I have so few spell slots left.
There's a rule as a paladin, but sure.
I guess this guy doesn't look like bloodied or anything at this point after the
Oh,
one
no.
attack.
You just kind of dinged the metal.
I'm going to give it a level 1 smite.
Always smite on crits.
Okay.
Is it a fiend or undead?
Nope.
Didn't think so. Worth a check.
Construct. Is my thoughts.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
It didn't roll the smite.
Yeah, roll your smite again separately.
Okay, that's 12, 14, 10, and 8, which adds up to lots. 44. Right?
44.
Yep. Is it dead?
No, but you
Oh, bloody hell.
plunge the blade into the front of it. The metal bursts open, and you can see this pulsing, burning like center of it, this core that is just a little ball of fire that seems to then seep out of it, heat washing against you.
Okay. With that, I want to use. I want like straight after that. I switch Reaping Blade back to Mind Killer and I Misty Step away. I guess I can Misty Step into the air, right? I can fly.
Yeah.
Does that mean can I still go 30 sideways, or do I need to have some of the motion go?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go. How high do I need to be that the rams and things can't just get me?
Ram can't get you.
At least 15 feet up, but it doesn't have an attack at the moment. It's confused.
Well, I just mean like if they ran to the square that I'm in, how high would I need to be that they can't reach me?
Above 15 feet.
Above 15 feet. Okay, we'll go 20 feet up and then as far back down the tunnel as I can go.
Your passive perception. These ones have wings.
The rams. Oh.
Yeah, they have wings. They're folded on their back currently, but they do have wings.
Okay, what about the otter things then? Do they have wings?
No.
Okay, how high do I need to be to avoid their attacks? Is that 10 feet? Okay, 10 feet up, as far back as I can go.
10 to 15, but yes. Okay. So I'd recommend 15 for safety.
Okay, 15.
That means you've moved 15 feet up, 15 foot. So let's say 20 foot sideways, and you can get 15 foot in the air.
Okay. I guess I'll. Oh, that was weird. That was lag, but I'll go there.
Okay.
Does that mean, is that with your fly speed of 60?
No, that's with him teleporting.
Yeah, I Misty stepped. But I went.
So you've not
upwards
even
as I did
moved
so.
yet. So you can still move even further.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I've got my move now that nothing can get me. So.
So 2 things can get you.
2 things.
One thing.
One thing. One bird.
Okay. I'll move away, and if it wants to hit me, it can hit me. It's fine. I'm the one guy that can burn hit points right now.
Crit!
God damn it! I hate
It
everything.
drills straight into your leg and starts pulling at like something in there, and you find like this tiny little sliver of metal that got embedded a long time ago from a wound. Just you didn't notice, and it healed up over it. Pulls it out. Take 5 points of piercing damage.
Oh, okay. That's fine. 5 is fine.
Okay. And you'll go?
Yes. And in my turn, I yelled for everyone to go. Get out of here.
Okay, let's see what these sentinels are doing.
And we can only disengage does not allow you to dash, so you have to like.
Yeah. The top one doesn't move or take actions. The bottom one can act and move normally. Perfect.
Damn it.
Let's see if
Oh,
they
they're rolling
recharge.
need to run a
You
metal
recharge.
detector over the party. I'll just make it'll explode if you run it over Perrin.
Yeah, that's true. It's gonna back away from Arena. You have your gun out, so if you want to, you can make an attack of opportunity with a gun.
I would like to, if I can.
It's a bashing attack. It's not a shooting attack because you can only make melee attacks of opportunity. Unless you've got a steal zone, that allows you to.
Or would you let me, how do you want me to roll that?
That would be a strength attack because it's an improvised weapon. It would take your reaction, by the way, and you've used shield.
Yes.
You have no reaction
Okay,
then,
I
so
can't,
yeah. And then it's going to charge in at the elk, locking horns with it. It just charge. 11. Does that hit the elk?
Does not hit.
You
Far
hit it to the
from
side.
hitting.
It's going to then follow up with another attack, but it lacks the actual speed. 23.
That hits.
Okay, you take 16 plus 10, so 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm unconscious as Peachy.
No.
Perrin, you fall up the air.
Balls.
Oh no.
You're worried about falling out the air?
You take 6 points of damage as
I'm
you
worried
crash to
about the
ground.
fact that everyone's fly just dropped and our escape plan is ended.
Perrin, make me an acrobatics check.
Okay. Do you say I take damage?
You take 6 damage.
6
Okay.
damage.
You
4.
fall prone.
Really trying to test my statement that I've got hit points to burn. Just chipping away at it.
Okay, so you're prone. Peachy's back, unconscious. All the pixies disappear.
Oh god.
Okay. And then they get to make their wisdom saves.
I don't have to because the pixies have gone.
Gone. They are now not confused. Yeah,
Does the
Tros,
effect
go.
activate at like the beginning of their turn, or is I guess it played out.
They've already played out. Pietro's turn. Pietro has no spell slots. Is gonna disengage.
Does have a good berry. Just saying.
Does have a good berry. That's true.
Everybody has good berries.
Okay,
That's why the
Pietro's
druid
not
gives out
gonna
the good berries.
disengage.
We all have 2, at least.
Yeah, you do.
Pietro's
have
not
two.
gonna disengage. Pietro's gonna run.
Oh god.
Too small for the birds that are higher up to actually hit Pietro, except for the one that was in a place to be
Oh.
attacked.
I believe in you, Pietro. It's been a long time, but remember your days
is
of
hit
feeding
for
good
5
berries
points
to
of
us.
damage. Pietro goes down to 2 points of health,
Oh god.
and with the action, slams a good berry into Peachy's mouth. Yes, you'll go.
It's like old times. Pietro bringing us back with good berries.
I feel like if I teleported, I can't grab anybody except Corvid Bot, so that's kind of.
You could grab
crappy.
Arena. You can push through this square, but
Mm,
you'd risk attacks of opportunity.
And you've got 3 hit
Yeah.
points, so
yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I just need to try to fear everything.
Teleport out with Corvbot and then Fireball Arena to its own good.
If I could.
if teleport and
Um,
fireball was wait, can you
I
teleport?
can't teleport and
Oh.
fireball.
Oh, you could teleport and
He's a sorcerer, yeah.
Hmm?
He's a sorcerer. He can quicken.
yeah. So
I can
you could
quicken,
just
but-
not aim arena with it. You could just avoid arena.
But Dimension Door's a spell, and then I can't fireball in the same turn.
Quicken.
I thought they took. Oh, bonus action. Oh, I thought I couldn't double up spells.
You can't. You can as a sorcerer with Quicken.
Oh.
I have taken 149 hit points in this game just today.
Jesus.
Well, in that case, I mean, if I hit Corvid Bot, 20 feet for a fireball, I can hit everything.
Sorry, Arena.
Like this. Yeah, if the center point is to the top right.
Technically, if you want, you can Quicken Dimension Door and hold a fireball.
Well, because Arena's going next.
And Arena would go next, and that would give Arena a chance to get out. So you could Quicken Dimension Door, take Corbett out if that's what you wish, and then you could hold your fireball.
That sounds better than fear. Okay. I will, I'll spend 2 sorcerer points. I will Dimension Door with Corvid Bot.
You'd be like, get out of here.
Is Corvid Bot willing, Maggie?
Yeah, Corvid's willing.
All right, we're gonna go. Yeah, is that? Let's see the range here. Make sure
It's like
I can
400 foot range, right? Oh, you.
Yeah, I want to make sure I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get as far away as I can, but also within fireball range. So.
Yeah, what's the range? Is it 60 for fireball?
120, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I believe it is.
Yeah, it's pretty long. It's 150. Sorry. Even better.
Well, it'd be 150 away then. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, well, like 130 because the 20. I mean, that's pretty far. They're not going to be able to catch up to me unless they sprint 1 turn, I think. Let me just measure it, though, real quick.
Well, if they can go 60 flying speed, then they can go 120.
Yeah, I'm thinking a fireball is going to kill one of them. Okay. Yeah, I'll hold the fireball.
Okay.
I reckon the fireball will take out all the little birds at least. So that's going to make things a lot simpler, at least, if not safer.
Yeah. Even if we die, it's going to be beautiful. So.
Okay, and you're holding fireball in that location.
Right there. Yep.
Okay.
On top of all the baddies.
Arena. It's your go.
I'm going to explode right on top of you, Arena.
Run away. Is going to disengage.
I don't know if Skip's enjoying the situation quite that much, considering what we've been going through.
And then go 5, 10, 15, 20.
I have to imagine that with holding a spell, like, you can see it in motion, so, like, Arena could look over and see Skith, like, having gone through the process of casting Fireball, but then just, like, holding the Fireball, like, get out of the way!
Is it a fireball or a lightning ball?
It's a fireball this time.
Are you sure?
Okay. They are all metal.
They're all metal. Yeah, sure. Okay,
disengaging, going there, and then
as soon as you disengage and go there, then it triggers.
Corvid Bot.
Question: does my elemental affinity add my charisma bonus to my lightning ball, or does it have to be cast originally? Since it's going through the amulet, it counts as fire until it comes out.
No. It counts as lightning for the purpose of doing damage. So your elemental affinity will add.
Okay, so then I'll get a charisma bonus modifier to my damage, which is 5 on top of that.
So you're gonna do 5 and the +1 from the wand, so 6.
6, yep.
Okay, roll it. That's pretty low roll.
I'm glad I got the extra 6.
Don't say that!
Everything but a 4 was below average. +6, 26.
Jesus.
Okay.
No 5s or 6s
lets me
in that
reroll
roll.
a damage. Hold on, I think I have something. Flexible casting. I have something that lets me reroll a damage dice if I can find it. Replace 1 cantrip, replace 1 option, then magic. I was just reading my. Okay, magical guidance. When you make an ability check, Oh no, that's not it. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay.
Is it something that you're gonna get, maybe?
I think that's the case. 26. Half on save.
So it says meta magic empower. I don't know what that means.
Oh, is that empower? Oh, that is
what
empower,
is
isn't it?
that?
That's something you don't have.
Okay.
That's cool.
Whoa.
So.
That's cool, E.
Oh, it's very useful macro. It's super handy.
That's super cool.
We see as Arena
Only 3 save.
runs. This little ball of fire that suddenly changes to lightning in midair streaks over, hits, and explodes. We see this one go down.
Nice.
This one go down. This one go down. This one go down. This one go down.
And
get,
you go down.
5 kill
and
streak.
you go down.
6 kill streak.
Triple,
7 kill
quadruple,
streak.
multi-kill.
8 kill streak.
Brutal.
9 kill streak. 10 kill streak. 11 kill streak.
That was a sad spell, but I rolled low.
This is only a fraction of his power.
It's not even my full power.
Monster killer! Killtacular.
God for that.
Oh, what's the DC?
Clean him up, Arena.
Wait, what's the DC?
16.
16? Then both of the, didn't these two roll? Because they were in it.
They have rolled. All of them
they're
rolled.
in there. The bronze sables, one rolled 9, one rolled 12.
Then they
That was
didn't
my
save.
last fireball.
They all survived.
Oh, but they survived. Okay.
They got high enough hit points.
So they have more HP. Okay, good. Okay, good to know. But they're damaged. All right.
I need to know what their HP is later so I can know whether, like, a normal
I think we can
lightning
clean
ball
it
would have
up,
done the
though.
trick.
The rest of my turn, EE, just so you're aware, I'm Corvid
You
bot
healed
ran
Corvid,
back
yeah.
and he healed, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he does want to be in the fray of things. He needs to get.
Glad Peachy was awake to see my massacre.
Yeah.
I can get Peachy back up.
Peachy's up with 1 HP.
I'm up. That's why I give you all good berries.
Well, actually, Peachy can probably just change into another. How many do you
Okay.
get per day?
2 wild shapes, but
This is the second. You both them. Yeah, you went Quetzalcoatl and.
that's not the end of my capabilities.
No.
Oh, wait, did Arena go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Oh.
rushed as she dashed. As she disengaged.
I
and-
disengaged.
It's
I
Arena's
disengaged
turn
and moved.
now is like if there's anything else.
I disengaged,
disengaged.
moved, and then as my bonus
Right.
action, Corvid bot healed and ran towards back towards us.
The Musclid jumps at Arena, bouncing off the back of her armor.
Oof.
And bouncing off the back of your armor again. The other one,
Can it be more like my horn? Like,
yeah, it just gets caught on it
Kicks in
and
the
like
bait,
knocks
yeah.
aside. The other one jumps at Pietro.
No.
leave Pietro alone.
12 misses. Jumps in again at Pietro.
No.
No.
24.
Oh, no.
Do 1 damage somehow.
What's Pietro out of the air with a paw? Pietro smacks into the ground, seemingly unconscious, blood between the scales.
No.
Are we able to give him
He can be good buried.
good berries?
Okay.
Ichi.
Peachy, with her bonus action, drinks a healing potion. Where's healing potions? I'm on normal thing. Do I just click on health potion? What do I do?
The
If you click
API,
your character
health
at the
potion
top-
API.
Yeah.
The top.
If you click your character, like select your character, and then at the top there's concentrate, health potion API, click health potion API.
Oh, you might not have... Do you have it enabled?
Click on a
Good.
token on the screen to choose a target. Me. What type of potion? Healing.
There you go. And you went up 7 hit points.
I'm not an NPC. But
Yeah, I don't know why that's hard-coded.
with my action, I am going to
He's grinning, so I'm not sure what that means.
bring out a caterpillar cocoon, you don't know where from, fly slightly up into the air, spin around super fast, and then as I'm spinning, it just this humongous shape appears, and what was a tiny little owl is now a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yes.
Right. Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
With 136 hit points, as long as she can concentrate.
I thought we were gonna get a butterfly.
Or Bentham's worst fear, a moth.
No.
Giant moth.
Everyone's
Giant
gonna get
moth rat.
shunted a bit by this, so my apologies.
I think it's fine.
And can I scoop up Pietro on my run, or would that be a bonus action?
That'd be an action. You
Okay.
cast a spell. Sorry.
In which case I will. Where are the others? Oh, but when I transform into something, I think I can choose whether objects on my person stay part of me or not, right?
As polymorph is different. If you want to check the rule on polymorph. Yeah, your gear melts in new form.
Oh, okay. So I can't leave the health potion behind.
Can't benefit from any of her equipment.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a T-Rex, and I am going to.
You also get substantially dumber.
That is true. I don't have my intelligence scores anymore, do I? So I just go.
Into the biggest lizard you have ever seen.
And that's it. I just gonna stand and just go. And my microphone setting has just come up saying, "Are you playing music?"
Okay.
I think it's dropped your volume.
This birdie here flies over the top to attack Perrin because Perrin got pasties.
By the way, from the floor, Perrin's like, "You've been able to do that the whole time?"
And it has advantage on you because you're on the floor.
Yep, I'm prone.
24.
It hits.
5 points of piercing as it dives in. It actually takes a bit of your armor. Next one's a crit.
How does
You
it
take
even
8
do
points
that?
of
My
damage.
armor is a continuous liquid form.
Yep, it's got the liquid and it's like, because with its beak still flying away, dribbling down, and she then runs back towards you. And the next one is 8 as it crits you.
God damn it, what is it? I'm just being critted by these bloomin' gold coin birds.
And the other one will do the same.
They've
because
got a thing out for me. They've plagued my existence. Perrin
you
thought
have the
that-
most metal. Maybe. Arena's too small.
Except
Like,
for
you've just got
Corbett bot.
armor.
Perrin thought his
Except
days
for
of
Corbin's too
being...
far away. Corbin
Yeah.
is too far away, sadly.
Thought my days of being robbed by these birds were over when I went through a tower, but it's just happening more now.
24 and a 9. So it hits you for 4 points and then bounces off your armor again. You get that?
What was that?
Size category.
4 points.
Oh, 4 more points. God damn it.
You all go.
Okay, I stand up for a start.
Okay.
I mean, these... I feel like my time is probably better spent killing some of these otter things rather than the little boys. But someone's got to kill them.
Yeah, I need to kill stuff, but I need to heal too.
I'm going to sidestep here and another attack of
Oh,
opportunity.
sorry, there's a bird up here that I didn't notice. It's actually still alive.
Wait, what?
Down on attack arena.
What? But that was in amongst the
It's
dead
alive.
ones.
It's got HP.
What? You sure? You did just like
Yes,
forget
I
to
moved it
mark
by mistake, I'm sure.
God
Bounces
damn
off
it.
arena anyway. Anyway, carry on.
Okay, so I'm gonna step there. I take attack of opportunity, presumably.
Yes, you do. You're standing up now, so it doesn't get advantage. 21. You take 5 points of damage.
God damn it! What a stupid.
This time it actually bites the belt, the clasp off of your cloak, and your cloak is now holding on by one of the clasps to your armor.
Okay. Right. I attack the otter thing.
Okay.
Reaping blade.
Okay.
$13.
Bounces off the metal armor. Ting!
God damn it. I'm gonna pop a Hexblade's Curse on this thing. Bonus action. It makes a difference. And I crit on 19.
Okay.
It's gonna do slightly more damage. More importantly, if I kill it, I heal.
Okay, go for it.
And we'll attack it again. 11, so, you know.
This time you miss it completely.
I was doing alright today. I was doing good work. Lots of damage, killing things. It was going alright. Didn't put anything in the Reaping Blade deliberately. It was going well, but this is the turn where it all falls apart.
Okay.
Oh, wait, can I free action grab my bag of money? Because I do have on my sheet that I have 16 copper, 65 silver, and 3 gold pieces. I imagine I can't use a free action to throw them, but I can use a free action to. Actually,
you can drop it.
Can I drop it such that the coins spill out?
No, you can drop it.
Well, there's no point dropping a closed money purse.
No, it'll go chinky as it falls on the floor.
They might care more about the visual shinies than the auditory shinies. I'm gonna do free action to. Can I reach into my money purse and just grab a handful of?
No.
I hate everything. Okay,
Going into a bag is an action. A readied weapon is a free action.
I drop the money bag and I hope the jingles of money attract their attention.
Okay, it goes clink as it hits the ground. Okay. Now it's the big boy.
It's definitely a good
off.
money noise because there's lots of coins. There's small denominations, but the birds don't know that.
Oh yeah. Do they?
Probably don't care.
Do they?
There's gold in there. It's the important thing. There's gold, and it sounds like there's a lot of gold. There's only 3 gold.
The big ram squares up with the T-Rex. And does it recharge? No. So it's going to smack the T-Rex. 22. You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And I need to make a con saving throw with your proficiency bonus.
So high. So take 3 off the DC.
So we'll make it 7 for the DC. You pass. And it backs up again and smacks you again with another ram. 9.
To hit. Misses.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it smacks into you, and you just manage to, take it on the breastbone. There's no actual,
no
clipping you somewhere
all.
dangerous. It just smacks straight into you. Look down at it, being a size bigger. Okay.
What size does it count as?
Large.
Okay.
Yes, it will fit in your mouth. No, wait, is it
medium? Fits in my mouth.
Nah, it won't fit in your mouth then. Okay.
I still
Pietro.
bite it though.
Death saving throw.
Pietro. Come on, Pietro. Crit, 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 crit. Oh, that's a fail.
You see blood seeping out from between the scales, falling around Pietro.
No.
Get.
Okay, so if I cast a lightning bolt at a higher level, if I can do that, right? It just takes my higher level point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just you remove a higher level spell.
Instead of running away, I'll do that. I'm going to cast a lightning bolt at level 4, directly at the big elk thing, I guess.
Nice.
Yeah.
And
So
you
I'll
get
get my
plus
charisma.
damage to that, and plus 2 attack. Nice.
Plus 6
Plus 1.
on top.
The lightning
yeah,
bolt's already got the
plus
+1 factored in, so it's actually +5 because we already put the wand in there.
Oh,
because
right,
it's
right,
always
right,
lightning.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So that's within range,
I will check when it gets cast just to make sure it is in there. But I believe on anything that's always lightning, we added the +1.
Right. That makes sense.
All right,
to
here we
make it
go.
easy.
Level 4.
Yeah, it's got +1. And then
28.
+5 on top, so that's 33 points of damage.
Nice. Does it look
Like
dead?
a rail gun.
Exploded? Oh yeah, it's
Please
like
be enough.
It fails the save just and takes the lightning directly onto it. It crackles through and out the other side. But it looks hurt by that. But it
yeah.
gets back.
That's
You
all
see
I
it
can
twitching a little
do,
bit.
friends.
Anything
That
else?
could have done so much.
I'm just gonna stay right here.
Okay.
Honestly, though, I think if some of those rolls would have been higher, you could have one-shotted that thing, maybe.
Yeah.
That was
I
pretty
always
sick.
roll low on the lightning bolt for some reason.
That was pretty sweet lightning bolt. All right, I think I only have 12 HP, so I think I need to heal. But these things have more HP, right?
They all look pretty hurt. The ones around you are scorched from getting hit by a lightning bolt.
Yeah. The problem is if I try to just do damage to them, I can maybe take out 2 of them, but then one of them is still hitting me. What do you think? Risk it for the biscuit.
What do you want to do?
No
You
one
guys
has
are all
any-
so
no one-
low.
No one has thoughts?
You're the
I
one in
think we should
position.
kill as much as we can
kill?
because
Okay.
Okay, who are you shooting?
I'm gonna shoot
they're
this
going
one first.
next to.
Okay,
Yeah, that's my worry. Is like I need to heal.
go for it.
But we'll see how it goes.
Jam, jam, jam.
Jam.
Oh,
It's
it
literally
jams!
jammed. Oh,
Why
my
would
God.
you fucking say that? All right, that's it. My turn is over.
No, you have an extra attack. It's just that gun is jammed.
That's true. I dropped my gun. No, I can't. I can actually. Okay, I can drop my gun. I can grab my light crossbow. That's true. I can't do that. I can't.
Your light crossbow isn't magic.
It is.
So do you have your repeat shot activated?
Yes. My combat spec. Just so you're aware. Combat spec is bag of holding, repeating shot, and replicate magic item boots of the elven kind. That's my
Okay,
combat.
in which case you do get to use int with it. It does
I'm
get
not
its
cheating.
+1, etc. Yeah, go for it.
I
You
wanna
shooting the
do
same one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I have to at this point.
The quarrel
13.
bounces off it.
Oh no.
I should
Bonus
be able-
action.
Corvobot is. Ooh, I'm like, do I bring Corvobot to me or to Pietro? I think I bring it to me. Here. And
Oh,
Corvobot
it's
will
it's
lift.
actually further back with me.
No,
It's
not.
It already
No,
ran
you
You
last
moved
turn.
it.
It already
You moved
ran.
it right.
I
Okay,
ran it.
Cool.
Yeah.
I missed that. when I was
Corvobot's
reading
gonna
stuff.
attack this. Actually, yeah, this one. I was like, I could go around to the other side, but
I am very much almost out of spells now, and I don't have anything long range to help you guys with really. So
My resources are pretty much non-existent.
14 to this bird.
Just
14.
hits.
Oh my god. 10.
Corvobot reaches up and jumps for a moment, soaring majestically, and grabs the bird in its beak, and there's a crunch as the metal crushes down and is
Nice.
destroyed.
feast, keep.
Keep freaking out inside.
Okay.
For those of you who don't know, there's a rat inside my giant raven.
Yeah,
I mean,
spying on us.
whose rat isn't in a raven? Okay, the Musclids attacking arena. Natural 1 and
Lucky.
22.
22 hits, but I could shield. I'll shield.
Will that take you to 22? Isn't your AC 17?
Yes, actually, so shield won't help me. So never mind, I will not shield.
You take 17 points of piercing damage as its fangs bite down on your jugular.
0 HP for me.
And you collapse to the ground. The other one is going to attack the T-Rex. 18?
Hit.
Take 4 points of damage. Make a con save. We'll call it DC because you're proficient. 7.
Holy moly.
You pass. And the next attack... 12 bounces off your scales.
Yeah.
Okay. Move around to there. T-Rex turn.
Save us.
Who are you biting?
I'm going to bite this one. Even
Okay.
I can still bite them even though I can't.
Yeah, they
grapple
just
them.
don't get auto-grappled, yeah.
So.
Oh, you could bite this one, which is looking pretty healthy, and that would restrain it, because it would go in your mouth.
No, I'm gonna go for the ram.
Okay.
I'm gonna bite that +1, so 17 to hit.
That does hit.
Uh, 26 piercing damage.
As you bite down, servos blow, motors spark, and it begins to deform, crunching down, almost like it's been in a trash compactor. It is barely together.
I'm going to toss it up in the air and swing at it with my tail as if I'm batting a ball.
Okay.
19 to hit.
That's a hit.
21 bludgeoning
It
damage.
explodes apart as components shower.
And I'm just gonna let out a huge roar that the microphone will cut out, so I will save my voice and stay where I am.
Okay.
Here
And with
come the
that,
peckers.
this raptor is going to dive down, grab the coin purse, and then disengage and legs it.
Okay,
That's
it's getting away with
expensive.
bloomin' like 10 gold worth.
Disengage, legs it. Perrin, you'll go.
Wow. They're
Okay.
happy with the gold.
So, is Corvid Bot able to feed Arena a good berry? I mean, that's if it's a possible thing.
I can't remember. I think
Like,
that
if
it
I-
isn't intelligent enough. It needed.
Can I give it the command to do so? Would that help in any way?
I'd have to check the rules on the server. But she can't die this turn unless she takes damage.
Yeah.
Someone is saying, can you both pick up and disengage?
Free action to interact with an object if you're carrying it or if it's easily accessible. The gold snatchers can do that. They're good at picking up coins. Perrin knows.
Yep. This one's significantly richer than the last one I encountered. They even got some gold soup from my armor. What I'm thinking is reviving Pietro, so I could pull that off. To worry about Arena in the meantime. But I think I need to do that rather than doing any killing. So,
Yeah, and I have my feather too, remember? So.
oh yeah, true.
What does
Okay.
your feather do?
It allows me, like, if I fail a save, I can make it a success.
Oh, that's handy.
This is expensive, but I'm going to spend my remaining
I got it
level
for my
2
deity.
spell slot to Misty Step to Pietro because I cannot risk another opportunity attack now. I've used up too many
Bam.
resources, so I Misty Step over there. Action to feed Pietro one of my good berries.
Okay. Pietro.
Oh, okay. Right. Thank you.
Protect yourself.
And then you just hold him and turret him around. No, I'm just kidding.
I can't remember. Was Pietro already down when I turned into a T-Rex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, what's that? Perrin, can you fight it?
It's on our side.
You can see my little stone.
Oh yeah. Okay. Pietro's turn. Pietro disengages.
A bit.
Okay, sure. Feel free to move a bit.
Let's kind of jump back to here. If something wants to attack me, it's gonna have to disengage from the T-Rex. Good luck to it.
Okay. Skith, you're up.
Firebolt on the nearest one.
Okay.
So. Oh.
Splashes on the ground nearby, turning a patch of earth into kind of like sand,
It was just a
gravel, and glass.
just a threshold we passed about a turn ago, where all our dice just
Went
fell over.
horribly wrong.
Can I roll an int check to see if Corvidbot would be able to feed me a good berry?
Not without a smarter creature inside, I would say.
Okay, that's fine.
We gotta train
I will
Geek
move-
to feed good
If
berries
Geek gets
to
trained
unconscious
and then
people.
you add the controls or whatever, maybe. If Geek gets more intelligent, like Pietro did.
No, feed
maybe.
Geek to like leave Corvidbot with a good berry in its mouth and just like crawl up and drop it in your mouth.
I
You
have
can
been
do that.
training Geep to do other things, but yeah, like I was training him to go up and down the. I was like, during my downtime, that's what she
I
was
guess the
doing.
training won't matter because
It will probably take me a while to train him to actually
us.
do something. That's fine. I just thought I would at least ask. Corvidbot will run over here, and he's gonna attack this one.
Okay.
And I will do my death save as well.
That's a hit. 17,
I
you
don't get
pass. And this one is destroyed as
Yes.
Corvidbot slices through it.
Nice. And I have
I
a
can't believe we're gonna
save.
pull this off. Maybe.
Okay.
Don't say that.
Maybe.
Not yet.
Don't say.
I know it's
And
not.
he's
Should have waited
like,
till their
"And
turn's
then-"
done.
This
You hear
one
something.
heads over here and grabs injury insufficient from the ground.
What? No.
Yeah, makes sense.
How dare?
It's metal and it's abandoned. It's good quality as well.
Yes.
Not having this.
And it's gonna then go here.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You do.
I'm going to try and fight it.
Okay.
Please fight it.
That's a hit.
Nice.
28. Bloody hell. 28 to hit. That would be 39. What? 39.
It does not run
piercing
away
damage
with my
and
weapon.
It is grappled.
It grabs injury insufficient, and as it begins to leg it, you just see the jaws come down and boom. It is gone. So is
And
injury insufficient, might I add.
Is it still holding the blade?
It's a
Gun.
rifle, and
It's a
yes,
gun.
it was holding the rifle when you swallowed it.
I was
It's
going to say,
like
because
a
I'm going to toss it
shotgun.
up and
Okay.
swallow it. Oh.
Injury insufficient is very much gone.
God knows what happens when I unpolymorph.
Oh no.
Wait, you ate it?
I ate it. Yeah.
Yeah, because a medium
My
creature is instantly restrained and ends up in the throat.
My strength
happens
is
to my gun
25. My
when she
intelligence is
transforms?
2.
Yes. Right now,
I am
Peachy
Big
is intelligence
Stompy.
2.
I must eat the things.
Be impressed that I'm not eating you.
No, I'm wondering what happens to it.
I'm
We'll
hoping
find
that
out. The
when
problem is it's
polymorph
not on the
ends-
ground, so the other one doesn't have the gun to pick up. and
That's
so
true, I
it
guess,
runs
but-
over to Arena. Let's have a look at Arena's
Is
character
it gonna have
sheet.
to take attacks of
Wait,
opportunity
can
to get
it
over
go?
there?
Yeah, can it go through Corvidbot or does it have to go around Corvidbot?
Goes around Corvidbot. Doesn't take it up to opportunity yet. You have used your reaction, so you don't have
Oh,
another
yes,
of
attack
course,
I
you
have.
already used the
Let me
reaction.
know what thing you are looking at, because some of those things are in the bag of holding. So,
Pyroconverger.
but there are some things that are out. What?
Pyroconverger.
That is not out. He could take that. Yeah, that's not in my
Okay.
bag of holding.
Yeah, but if it's in the bag of holding, wouldn't necessarily know it's there. Let's look at your
No,
other
no, I'm
stuff.
saying the pyro converger is not in the bag of holding.
Oh,
so you
okay.
could take that.
It's going to spend its action to grab
I
the
was saying,
pyroconverger.
tell me what the item is, and I'll let
Yeah.
you know if it's in the bag.
It
of holding
spends
or
its
not.
action to grab the pyroconverger, and then
we
Corvidbot
need
gets an
that
attack
too.
of opportunity.
Okay. Come on, Corvidbot. 17?
That's a hit.
8.
And as it runs away, Cordbot jumps and pounces on it, crushing it. And the Pyroconverger.
Oh my god.
And with that, we're out of combat.
Steal all my shit, man.
I run over to Arena and feed her a good berry.
Yay.
Okay, Arena, you're at 1 HP.
We need to get out of here.
I am
My hero.
just going to go around eating corpses.
Okay. As you try and crunch down, most of these all of them are entirely metal and very, very hot. You begin to take some damage. Do you wish to continue doing so?
No, I do not wish.
Okay.
I think even with a 2, I will not inflict damage on myself. But
I'm going to cure wounds.
I imagine, seeing as dinosaurs are basically birds and I have owl instincts at heart, might I start coughing up a pellet?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I mean, even a
You
T-Rex...
have +3 to this.
Would a T-Rex
I
even
will-
be able to swallow a rifle?
Natural
I guess
one.
lengthways.
Okay, Arena.
Yeah.
As you're righting yourself and getting up and you cure wounds to just kind of bring yourself back from the brink of death, you hear the deepest, weirdest sound behind you. Like a... It's incredibly loud and bassy, so bassy that your own ribcage vibrates. And as you look up, you see a T-Rex head over you, and then and out, bits of metal and globules of bile land on you, next to you, and then injury sufficient. The rifle that you got from the ruined pillar, tink tink tink.
Nasty.
If it wasn't already jammed, I would say it is auto jammed by this.
Yeah. It's
I
double
will say it adds to its jamming threshold by 2 for going into and getting chomped on. By 2.
Oh my god.
It's
So it
still
is
reset
currently-
whenever you spend a downtime to fix it.
No,
but
it doesn't.
if you spend a long
basically, so
rest,
now-
it does reset, right?
No. So when it's long, now it's at 4. I have to succeed on a Tinkerer test.
Ah, okay.
So, and the higher the misfire, the harder the DC.
Right, okay.
So,
So
we'll see how that goes.
it's covered in bile.
As-
and it's got-
I pick up the pyro converter and I pick up the. Actually, I'm gonna make Corbot carry that rifle.
Coverbot.
I am
Or
kind
if I could strap it to it. I don't
a
know.
very stupid T-Rex who has just been very disappointed that the food it ate has not been actual food. So I'm just going to start sniffing around for something edible.
Ooh. Give me a sec. I can just type in the Ascension chat real quick.
No.
Oh.
Perrin's gonna be telling everyone we gotta get out of here. I'm not in any state to continue fighting. I don't think
Probably
any
my
of us
rat is what he's gonna say. There's something inside Corbin Pot.
Did we kill them all?
Oh.
Yeah, you smell food. There's definitely like meat further down
Pupils
into the tunnels.
Wait.
And just, I don't even open my mouth, just like a crocodile rumble. Just.
Okay. And
Okay,
with
running
that,
off.
the T-Rex form with the tiny little crystal charges off deeper into the tunnel away from you.
Peachy, what are you
Oh my
doing?
God.
No, come back!
Peachy, where are you going?
Rita kind of shouts, like still next to Corbin Bot, strapping the gun to Corbin Bot's saddle.
And with that, as you all pick yourselves up from the fight and your T-Rex friend charges off, we're going to end today's episode there.
Oh no. I think we need a rest.
Be careful when you polymorph, people.
We need-
Also, I don't know if we can do this rest of this without Peachy. Peachy has all the health potions too.
I mean, I don't think we could continue even with Peachy in the
I only
state
have
we're
one
in.
left.
Like, I've got nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Should have brought the tent.
I did regen 5 hit points when that one otter thing died, so that's cool. I'm on 17.
Wait, how
now.
are you guys getting back on
Oh,
the
you
ship?
left the tent?
And I
None
false
of you can
life.
fly.
Well, they'll probably land now that everything's safe, or apparently safe.
True.
Also, I false life a bunch just in case this isn't over.
Also,
We just
Skip, in the
live here
future,
now
you
with
can
the dragon.
you can take the tent with you because you can make it
Yeah,
back into
yeah.
a
I assume
bowl.
it is in your inventory.
That's what I thought. I thought you would
Oh.
take it with you.
I thought
That's up
we
to
just
you, though.
rolled
if
up
you-
on Exodus and we were like, "Oh crap, let's go!" And I didn't really like.
I'm
yeah.
gonna wake up in
time.
1 hour with the worst hangover.
Probably throw up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Wait, my
Thank you for
herbalism
watching.
lessons.
there's someone else on the ship who can teach you. There's quite a few alpha
Okay,
who are
fine.
herbalists.
Just my friends like, wait, my herbalism. No. Come back.
And everyone's
I
like, wait, what?
prepaid
You're like, I need a
you.
T-Rex to teach me.
I paid the T-Rex to teach me.
You'd be like, yeah, so I was taught herbalism by a T-Rex. Awkward.
I mean, it's not a lie.
Right. Okay, so today's supporter, Miazilla, thank you very much for supporting this mess. Thank you. We're also sponsored by Roll20, which allows us to drag in T-Rexes at short notice, and owls and pixies and wolves. Roll20, facilitating summoning
Fireballs.
and fireballs. That was the most clutch lightning ball ever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We would
Oh my
not have got
gosh.
out without that.
That
Yeah.
was way better than a fear.
Oh, yeah. How much health did those bloomin' otters survive
Oh,
after the lightning
and-
ball?
6.
Oh,
and
that was
clutch-
the average roll would have been enough.
Yeah, the average roll would
Clutch-
have been enough.
God damn it.
Clutch wolves too earlier.
And a slightly higher than average roll would have also probably killed all the birds, even if they passed.
It did well. It did good.
It did good. I'm not gonna knock it. It killed 11.
Yeah.
Just,
He's
I
just
feel like-
disappointed because it only did 20 damage, and
I
it,
feel like
it has
fire-
the probability of doing way more.
I feel like fire and lightning balls always roll on or under their average, and I hate it. The dice are rigged.
One of these days, he's gonna
Say
get
bless-
max, though. One of these days.
One of these days, all sixes.
Yes, all sixes. We live for that day.
Ascension GM stats and monthly recap are also coming soon, so look out for those on the Patreon. Right. That said, let's go through everyone and where you can find everyone. I guess this being the last episode of the Druid Herbalist
No, we
Moon
keep Sally.
T-Rex,
I'm
who is now
chaining her
off
to
into
this
the
cave.
tunnels of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm putting a leash on that T-Rex. Keeping it.
Yeah, so when I am not a T-Rex or a giant elk or a Quetzalcoatlus or a giant owl or a giant eagle or a small owl, I am on Twitter most of the time at Sally the Page. My day job is I make science radio programs and podcasts called The Naked Scientists. I used to do YouTube if you want to watch me getting very excited about animals such as 750 swans that cannot break a man's arm. I have a video of me cuddling at least 6 of them.
Aww.
yeah.
I want.
They're so soft, they're so cute. And sometimes when they get a bit stressed out, you can put their neck around yours so it calms them out a bit, and they're just so cute.
Why didn't you summon 8
jealous.
swans?
Because they can't break a man's arm.
Because they can't break a man's arm.
No one said they can't break a mechanical ram's leg.
Well, bearing in mind they've got hollow bones, which is why they don't have that much mechanical force. They're more like to break their own bones than they are metal. But yeah, so anyway, Peachy isn't dead. She's just running off as P-Rex, and who knows what's gonna happen. She can come back. Who knows?
Okay.
It's not the first
Kobo.
time we've had a guest like disappear off into a cave and we've not seen them again and hope that they continue to survive, terrorizing the enemies therein.
Yeah.
Well, I'm only P-Rex for another hour.
Then you get terrorized.
They were also a bird kind of creature. There's a lot of
They
parallels
were a bird.
between
They were a bird
Peachy
creature,
and
that's true.
and
They're an
Melusina.
Aarakocra.
And I still have 1 concha animals left, so I've still got the wolves to keep me company on the way back out of the cave.
Anyway,
Or-
Cobalt, sorry, go.
Hello, I'm Cobalt. I play lots of Binding of Isaac, indie games. in my chat tricked me into playing Doki Doki Literature Club. So that's also
so
what I've been
good.
playing. It's so far it's very wholesome. I don't see what the big deal is, and I've just been reading to my chat.
It's a mind effer.
So, yep, still waiting for it, but there's little subtle hints being dropped here and there. Things that are a little bit off. Other than that, I've just been playing some Pokemon, and yeah, D&D on Thursdays here, and pretty much every day on my channel at 5 p.m. Central is where you can find me.
I'm expecting you're gonna come back next week like, I've seen things no one should see.
I hope so, because I'm just very uncomfortable with how my character like hits on everybody. Like right now, I'm like,
that's the cute part.
He's like, I'm gonna get one of these cute girls, and I'm like, there's something terribly wrong here.
So Maggie, about hitting on everyone, how's that list going?
Well, my hero saved me, so it's almost like the grape situation where you're like you have someone feeding you grapes, except for they're just good berries, and you're almost dead in a cave where creatures are trying to murder you. It's fine, and then you get vomited on.
Shit.
Yeah, that's true.
I was really hoping I'd get some nice bits of equipment.
Fortunately, you did not.
Got 10 gold out of us. It's my
fault.
fault.
Well, 10 gold.
Oh, yeah.
10 gold is pretty good, actually. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places, because that's my name, and that's where I am on the internets and all of the places. And I do a lot of things. I have some new stuff coming up soon, so stay tuned. And next week on, let me double check what day that is. Oh, the 13th, I believe. Yes. I will be doing a charity stream for cancer. So if you are interested in that, definitely go check that out. It'll be on Wednesday at 6 p.m. I'll tweet about it, follow all the things. And I make video games for a living. I'm currently working on a project called Ashes of Creation, and you can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. And that's me.
And of course, Anthem, who finally ran out of resources and almost health today.
And has a lot of facial hair going on.
I know. I've been growing out the stash for mage. Like by the end of the show, I might have reached the glorious curled stash of Hackett.
You gotta get wax.
You're looking very Stuarts.
Yeah. The kind of deal. The only thing is, I've been twirling the mustache too much, and it's actually now shortening again because of how much twirling I'm doing. I'm pulling hairs out.
Yeah, like one side you twirl more than the other, and it's definitely getting lopsided.
Yeah. I'm now trying to like redress that by twirling this side to try and get rid of that. But yeah, you can find me twirling my mustache and doing other things over on my YouTube channel and Twitch channel, where I go by the name of Mangled Pork. We've been doing a lot of multiplayer games recently, doing some Space Engineers multiplayer and also some Barotrauma multiplayer, and then we'll see what else we can cram into the schedule. Like, I want to do some Satisfactory, I want to play Webbed at some point, because that's really cool, and Valheim, of course. There was a Valheim update. I need to actually, what I do is at the end of my streams at the moment, I just keep going into like the sub designer in Barotrauma to show off my latest design, and then also going into my base in Valheim just to be like, look at the house I built a house, did it. But that's me. That's what I'm up to. E, what are you up to?
I might be streaming something this weekend before Mage, so we can have like a warm-up to get into Mage, but I don't know what it will be yet. It might be more Sprocket making tanks. They've probably done updates on that, and you can hack it to make the limit of tonnage really high. That's tempting.
Can you make a really, really wide tank, but also really short and flat, just very wide?
We haven't done the widest boy yet. We've done the tallest boy. We haven't done the widest boy.
Yeah, that's the next we gotta do. Just tip the tallest boy over, you've got the widest boy sorted.
I'm not sure. The rule is it has to still be effective and win the scenario. Unlike some people have just made like the fastest tank and like, yeah, but it doesn't win. It doesn't have a gun. Like, the rule for me is it has to still be effective. So the tallest boy was actually the tallest tank you can build and still won the scenario. The widest boy, if you tipped it over, would not be effective and would lose. So we would just have to build it bespoke, but it is possible. We could do that. It depends what people vote for. Anyway, that's me. We're gonna go do an after show. It'll be a bit quicker since we went a little bit over there, but you did manage to survive the ambush.
Just.
Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
If you weren't ambushed, that would have been fine. You wouldn't have had issues. But it's because of that ambush round. It really suffered. It was rough. Anyway,
I
we're
don't
gonna
know
go.
about fine, but maybe.
Probably.
Would have been
Anyway.
painful. Bye. Wait, we're back.
Tips.
We're back. Tips. We forgot about the tips.
Tips. Tips.
I usually remember,
don't
but I'm
swallow
getting sleepy.
guns.
It's true. Don't swallow guns. It's bad for you.
Vo 5100 $3.14.
Oh look, one of those electric sheep the Warforged keep dreaming about. Thank you, Vo.
Your
Money
tip
pie.
for this week
eat it.
is to keep ground coffee in the freezer if you're not using it straight away because it keeps it fresher.
That's
for
your tip
longer.
for most things.
Ah.
If you're not using them, put them in the freezer.
Hmm.
Like food.
Here's my tip for coffee. Leave it in the supermarket. Get tea bags.
I don't want
Finley
to.
Shards, $50. Thank you as always to our amazing cast and DM for another fun session, even if it was full of tension during all those mass combats and very near party wipe situations. We will miss all Peachy's allies in combats in the future. Looking forwards to next week.
Thank you, Finley Shads. That is very kind of you, $50. So thank you very much. We appreciate that. And yeah. We will catch you next week.
Alright, bye for realsies this time.
I think so.
Bye.
Wait, have we forgot? No, we're good.